Hi. Hi, Chad. Fuck you, everybody. Yes, it is the What is today? What is today even? What is today? The 14th. I thought I was wrong for a second. Oh, Jesus Christ. This month won't fucking end. Doing fantastic. How are you? I know, I'm drinking today's beer, which I tried to change it up every episode, which has been a pain in my ass, because eventually I run out. Tiramisu! Pastry stout, which is just an excuse to not call it a milk stout. But, you know, that's they're trying to be... Oh, no, it is. It says it right here, look. Pastry stout. It's on the bottle, has to be true. Well, I know, how would Joe lie to me like this? What a fuck. He's German? Trader Joe's is German? Trader Joe's is German. Well, Aldi sucks. Ah, Theo, you bitch. He died actually 12 years ago. Look at that. What a fucker. This guy sounds like an asshole now. I'm not shopping there ever again. His name's not even Joe. His name's Theo. It's not even Joe at all. Why not Trader Theo? Check levels? Fuck! Why isn't this working? This should work. This was working on the starting soon screen. He said hi, and also fuck you guys. He's also saying slurs against women, which is weird. I don't know why it's still not working. No, you're not. No. I don't even know. No, it is true. I know what you were on the other one. I don't know why you're not working. I'm trying to figure out why you don't work. That doesn't make sense. It's literally right here. I told you I got a new capture card and shit's gone to shit. Oh, baby. Is that right? No, it's right here. I already knew about the delay. I'm annoyed. Tools broke. I did. So my capture card broke on Saturday, and I got a new one, and it sucks, even though it's the newer model. And everything well, it's coming through a different computer. You should be captured. I know. I do. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working though? He would. Let's try it that way. It is actually. I don't know why it's not capturing you right now. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I could. I gotta do something I don't want to do. AIDS. Look at all this. I know I could do that one. Look at that. There, you can talk for now. No, that's audio. They can hear you now, but that's not gonna fix my major problem. Yeah, see, they're not gonna be able to hear this PC when we need it. Well, at least I can hear you. I improved something for now. There. No problem. I'm so sad why this doesn't work. It should work. It really is. Oh, I wonder if it's AIDS' fault. I figured it out! I just... Say something.
What? I'm not a fucking performing monkey. Oh, I can hear myself. This is great.
I hate it.
Why did you fix me like this?
I hate it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
All right, I can't hear myself anymore, but can they hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. I fixed it. All right, well,
I was being silenced. I was saying hi to Jen. I was saying that we were having drinks, so we're doing great. I was talking about how Trader Joe's came from a German guy.
There we go. That's pretty much all. That's pretty much everything. So
that is every single thing I said.
Until I get a new splitter, every time I switch from PlayStation to PC, I have to redo a thing. What a pain in my ass.
Well, you already have to redo 5 different things before shows anyway.
What's another
just make it part of the routine. Just add one more.
No, I'm gonna order.
Even though you only do like 4 out of the 5 any given stream, so it's always a fun new adventure.
It is. So what I'm gonna do is instead of ordering it ahead of time, so it's all ready at home, I'm just gonna buy it on the way home from Louisville. I'll go stop by a thingy. Canceling over. Yeah. I thought I did quite well in Dino, actually. I thought I did amazingly.
It's the only time you'll ever die as a hero.
Well, it's that, and also I rolled quite shit and I died at the end. I thought that was a win.
It's pretty great.
Since I lost every fucking roll I tried to do for the most part. So hey,
I was rewatching chunks of it. You really did just like fail everything roll.
Except for like 3.
When it didn't matter, you passed.
One was a really detrimental one that I won, and I was quite happy that when I built the bomb. Oh yeah, that worked.
Partial success.
Hey, the blue guy's up.
Could have been the other one. Then we would have been the kid at least.
It could have been. I know. That was a big. I didn't know that was a. Did you die completely if that fails? If you have full life?
Does it say you die?
No, it says it goes off.
Pretty explicit. I mean, if you made a bomb and it goes off and you're in range of it, you probably die.
No, it just burns. It's like a Jay Leno, which we'll talk about later. That might be a very too soon.
I mean, didn't you just learn about this?
Oh, it happened 4 hours ago.
Oh, 4 hours. That's plenty of time.
Plenty of time for the jokes.
That's okay. Later in the news, I'm going to say something and I'm going to question if it's too soon.
Oh,
look forward to it.
Oh, what was the KFC thing?
Yeah,
I figured. We got Nuke today. No Bub. We got Nuke, so we're gonna probably watch Bub videos with different context.
I love different context Bub video.
with different stories altogether.
Like slightly more footage sometimes.
Yeah, slightly
less
more.
Others.
Yep, 100%, and also 100% different story.
Yep.
The backstory is completely different. I will say though, if I get that bitch with her fucking mansion house again though, I'm gonna be mad. I might take a shot.
Oh my god, I'll be so happy. I want to know if I want to make sure that the couches are okay because like.
Well, which one are we talking about? Are we talking about the one woman, or is it? I don't think it's the same woman.
The one with the living room where fucking
the couch is
like 3 couches and it barely takes up any of it.
Yeah, no, not that. That one too. But remember the one with the who has the little girl's room that also is as big as that living room almost.
It's as large as my fucking house.
Yeah. That just the little girl's room. So if we see either of those, which really is bullshit, because if you have that much money, you could get clout from a billion other methods a lot quicker than a shitty ghost video. What?
Oh, I was just watching myself make sure I'm good. Don't worry.
I mean, the audio source is different now, so there can't be delay.
I'm not worried about delay. I don't give a fuck about delay.
Oh,
the listener? This isn't for the listener. It's for my enjoyment.
You don't care about delays, you say?
Hell yeah, fuck me up, fam.
Alrighty. How you doing?
Okay, he's added a full second. This is gonna be great. It's like a badly dubbed
which would be really
movie.
Fun to do dubs if we had any comedy to us. But I would do it more like this. That might have been overkill. I bet.
What do you mean? I'm very funny.
I think 6 seconds was.
I'm one of the funniest people I know.
I think a good old 2 is what we need.
I thought it capped out at 2
6
seconds.
I don't know.
Did they change that?
I don't know.
I just remember there were streamers who used to try to push this out like 10 seconds or something, so that when they were live streaming certain games, they could do stuff.
But I got a PlayStation 5. And I did. It was a Christmas present.
Really?
Early.
A Christmas?
Early Christmas present. Well, because they would go, they'd be sold out by Christmas. You know.
Oh, okay.
So I got it. And I've played it for a total of 3 hours on stream playing God of War, and I haven't booted it up since.
Ah.
Well, here's the thing about God of War. Hot take. It's fine. No, he doesn't say boy. He has a name now. Yeah. So they gave us, he just calls him his name. Yeah. So it annoys me a bit.
Yeah.
But, because that was my favorite part. Boy, read this. And the boy's a bitch, but ignore all that. Gameplay, I do, right?
Still call him boy anyway. Fuck him.
I think the gameplay is pretty much the exact same with obviously just you start with more shit, but they made excuses why you lost shit, which is fine. But gameplay, nothing really revolutionary. So I feel like I'm playing the exact same game.
At least you have the blades of chaos.
Story is interesting enough. I think the side quests go too long.
No, just
you need the loot.
You big whiner.
You need the loot.
Side quest too long? Don't do it.
You need the loot.
No,
you want the loot.
Fuck off.
You're right. I did it because I was hoping to be a good story for why the mines were there. It wasn't. I thought it was one mine, ended up being 3, and then I got really mad because I was like, "There's 3." Well, I already did 1, so now I got to finish it. But now I'm going to be careful which ones I do. It's okay. I don't think it's like story-wise. Like first off, they kill way too many animals early on, and I think they just did that to fuck with you because of the beginning of the first game where they kill the rabbit. But that wasn't as heart-wrenching.
No, I understand why they are, and it's interesting.
What, to have you kill your dog?
Big lost that game. I've been watching a friend play it.
Choppy as fuck.
It up for
Ever since you got your new house, your internet's been AIDS.
Well,
also, should probably put back your delay.
No, this was happening before too.
There we go. I'm turning off your delay.
It's not a since you've gotten your new house thing, Tool.
I don't know. I don't believe you. So I lowered the VP to 8.
Because this happened all the time before too. It was fine.
I lowered the thingy. I thought it would be better. I get as a storytelling methodology, man, it tugs at you. The bear one seemed unnecessary.
Oh no, it's a thematic through line. Keep riding it.
I know, but I still feel showing the bear cubs very unnecessary.
You big baby.
I said no, it's unnecessary.
It's a fucking game where you murder people in the most brutal way possible.
Yeah, but
he's like, the bear cubs though.
I hold animal life far greater than human life.
I don't know if you can count some of those things as humans.
Oh, those people I don't give a shit about. Fuck them.
Yeah.
But in the game like Blair Witch Project, I refused to kill the dog. I didn't know I thought it actually was going to make me do it, but I wasn't doing it. I was like, fuck that. Then after like 5 minutes of walking forward, it actually did something new. But I wasn't going to do it. I ain't killing good boys. I did it once on accident. I quit the game. I was like, oh, that was my mistake. It was also a really bad game. It was Last of Us 2. It wasn't really bad. It was just really boring.
Couldn't they ask you to kill a child?
Well, I didn't want to. There's the stun button. So I tried to sneak stun the dog.
If only I could shoot the kid.
And she knifes
and not my dog.
Oh, I would, dude. You give me a game where I'm able to kill a kid.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm fucking in. I'm in. In fact, I've done it quite a few times. There's this one game called like...
We replaced the bear.
Dear Mommy.
An adult and 2 children. You would have been like, haha, stupid kids.
Well, there's also the other game, Who's Your Daddy, where the whole premise is you're trying to kill yourself as a child. The
baby's trying to kill it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so good at it. And when I'm the dad, I just let it happen. So the other game was like Dear Mommy or something like that. And you get a gun eventually because you're trying to like protect your kids. And I just wanted to see if it'd let me kill the kid. So I shot him and it killed the kid. It totally, I got a bad ending. I was like, oops. That was a good game. That was fun. It had a lot of problems, that game, but it was really funny. Oh, that stupid bald kid. The kid was bald. I felt nothing. It was worth it.
I never feel anything. I'm empty. Inside and outside.
This beer actually kind of sucks over time.
So is this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got
Great.
terrible drink choices. You did the Baldy a favor. Yeah, that's why I also don't play Baldy's bullshit game too, because of I don't want to live in a world where Bald has power.
So you hate God of War.
Well, I'm hoping he dies. Yes. Yeah. Also, I was talking about this on yesterday, I guess.
Fucking Sidewinder's playing God of War. He's like, oh man, finally some good representation.
I know, right? I might go back and play God of War 2, just up to the part where Hercules is in, so I can kill Kevin Sorbo.
Oh, just loop that part over and over again.
And then I'll stop. Be like, well, I beat the game. That's all I came here for. And maybe just keep that save point every time ready. I bet he's a rapist in that game. Hey,
probably. How many times does the kid do that?
That many.
Yeah, okay.
That was awful. Another kid who I
Sidewinder's
wish
just so
died.
excited about the representation.
I know. I wish that kid would have died too. The kid's from what's that stupid Australian horror movie called? There was like, oh my god, it's so scary. They even made the book. I would have got the
Babadook.
book. Babadook, yeah. That movie was boring. They killed the dog too.
It's just because it's supposed to be scary for parents, and if you're not a parent, it's not scary.
Is it supposed to be scary? We're wishing kids die? I 100% do. Get the right!
I love a Mia crap dance.
Baldaduke is
color of
what
my shirt.
Sidewinder's character is. Thank you for the sub. What's going on, Gatorade? I guess if you're a parent, maybe, but like,
I mean, that's like what 80% of media is right now, right? Even fucking God of War, what we were just talking about. The entire game is prefaced on you understanding the relationship between a parent and a child.
Right, but that was the first one too. Now he's just in his emo.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
phase.
saying and then The Last of Us and all these other games.
I appreciate
They
it.
are trying to make games for 30-year-old dudes who are supposed to have children.
Yeah, but then you can't buy those games.
Sure, you can. You just don't understand it, and you don't get broken up about it.
You have no money,
way, I guess.
If you have those kids, you don't have the money to buy the games.
Oh no! If you're upper class white American, you can afford all kinds of things.
Yeah, but then you'd have nanny and money and fuck raising kids.
I just want to play God of War.
This one seems more of a self-identifying rebellious teenager era. Yeah, I said he's in his emo phase, 100%. He's trying to find who he is, and it's like I don't care really. I just honestly, I wanted to just. Honestly, I play God of War where I'm playing it for a little bit of the story. Some of it's interesting, like the first one had the one where the father, you find the ghost of the father because the son killed him for the treasure. Then you got to go find the son, and the son's already dead. That was a good story. And be careful with spoilers, Gatorade. I'm only like an hour or two in. I think 2 and something. I only play it for boss fights. Like the boss fights are fun. Everything else is
over the top.
Everything else is just so drawn out. So I hate most mob killing because it's just boring. Nothing is challenging. No mob is a challenging. The bosses aren't even a challenge, but they're fun. Hey, I did the Valkyrie boss on hard. I killed it. Took me a bit though, but I did her. I did her in good.
He loves suffering.
If you manage to dodge the spoils, you'll enjoy that. If you manage to dodge the spoils of war.
Yeah, spoils of gods of war.
Perfect. I gotta pour another beer in a second. Shit. I mean just more of this fucking pastry stout, a new type of beer. Not a milk stout. It's a pastry stout. Make sure you get it right.
That's a lie.
They can create new things. You think IPA the third?
Oh yeah, IPA the third. Yeah.
Yeah.
The grandchild of IPA.
It is a pastry stout.
That's not a real type of beer.
Tiramisu. It's literally on the label.
Doesn't matter.
I agree. IPA has no benefit to anybody. It's for people who don't have taste buds and also want to feel great about themselves. Like, you wouldn't understand the difference.
When you say IPA,
these.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Do you mean India Pale Ale or Imperial Pale Ale, which are two very different drinks?
Yeah, but they both suck.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean, nah?
Imperial's all right.
No, you think it's all right.
It's
shit.
maltier.
It's the CrossFit of beer, and I was actually speaking of Indian.
If
I actually like that comparison.
I'm trying to think of how it would be the CrossFit of beer, because like when I think of CrossFit, right, I'm thinking of a guy like on a pull-up bar, like grabbing it with one hand and then a weight in the other hand, and he's just like rotating in a circle.
No, CrossFit.
Like,
It's someone who
clearly
tells
using
you
it wrong.
You got to tell someone you're doing CrossFit. That's the deal. Why do I get texts when she knows I'm doing this show?
She wants attention.
No.
I mean, are you mad that your wife loves you?
Yes.
Damn.
So
Look at this alpha male.
Sigma.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, all day. I was even upstairs not long ago. It's just this moment. The reason IPAs were made is legit. I know the reason is so they could is so it could actually survive the trip and they wouldn't get, they could drink.
I mean, some people have convinced themselves that they like it, like me. I've had it enough where now it's like not bad.
No, yeah, it's people who don't have taste buds. Coors Light is a CrossFit. It's overrated and it sucks. No, Coors Light would be it's like going to a 24-hour fitness if we're gonna keep the gym metaphors here.
It's popular.
No, having a membership but not going. There we go. Much better.
But oh no, but I mean like a light beer is what you drink if you're trying to pretend like you're being healthy while you drink.
No, some people actually like it.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It tastes kind of like
nothing.
Whatever.
It tastes like nothing. Which
it
is
has
fine.
Flavor. You say that other people don't have a fucking sense of taste.
It tastes
like nothing.
It has that little bit of underlying.
It's got a
thing.
little bit of it's like a cidery kind of, but not very tangy.
Why you throw green olives in it, so it has some more flavor to it.
You have clamato, so that you can make it taste good.
No,
yeah.
I couldn't even get drunk on Coors Light. No way in fucking hell. Maybe it's volume. Of
you would
liquid.
have to work. You like.
Yeah,
the in and out ratio is challenging, right? Because you're gonna have to drink like 12 of those things.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna push some of that out as you're drinking.
Yep. And then also the volume it would take to drink like 12 is a lot.
It's just a waste of everyone's time.
I've done it. We did 10 beers and we tried to do 10 Core Light or whatever in 2 hours or 3 hours. And
that
at
seems
first
easy.
It seems fine, but you'd be
full of shit.
You get so full and you're so bored of it by the fifth one in that everyone after seems like a chore. But you're also playing games, so then you have something you also don't want to do is drink more of it because it tastes like shit and you're doing other stuff. Have either of you watched the Thursday show? You mean the Thursday show that's on Wednesday this week? Yeah,
It's on Wednesday?
This one's going to be on Wednesday because I leave Thursday.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's a
Kentucky.
For Kentucky. Don't know what we're watching yet. We'll find out soon. Did you watch Jungle, by the way, just out of curiosity?
Of course I did.
You don't watch all of them.
I missed it like twice in the entire history of this thing.
You didn't watch Into Darkness the same week because you saw it weeks earlier.
I counted that as one of the two for the record.
Okay. Jungle, oh boy. Yeah, 5. Yeah, see, 5 watch. That was a movie. It was a movie.
I don't want to talk about it ahead of time.
Yeah,
but I did a lot of reading up and seeing what's true about that movie and what's not, and this answers me surprised.
Yeah. It tells you at the end. That's
no, it doesn't. I mean, it's more than that.
Did you know it was a true story going in though, out of curiosity?
Yes.
I did
because
not.
I read up on it.
Oh,
as part of our selection process.
What are you, Sidewinder? Reading
it's
shit?
on the fucking Amazon page.
I didn't even look. None of us knew. None of us knew. Literally, none of us knew it was a true story till the end.
Damn.
I know.
Imagine going through life blissfully unaware of things.
Well, no, it's no spoilers, man. I don't want to know who's in it.
The spoiler is on the movie poster. Not the one I did.
Not the one I have.
movie poster.
Yeah, I didn't. It was on one of them after I saw it today. New Belgium lager. I could get behind a Belgium lager. I just think IPAs suck and they're flooding my Total Wine walls, man.
I know, it's way too much.
And they all have stupid names that are like heavy metal names and they're dumb.
Like
I'm gonna
here's the
blow
thing, I like an IPA. Like, I like an IPA. Here's the problem. They all taste the fucking same. We don't need 80 types of IPA.
I know, Sidewinder says there's some nuances between each one.
There are nuances.
You're a
not
nuance.
80 nuances.
Oh, man. Yeah. That's like,
I think there's more room to play with like weird fruit and sours and stuff. I don't know why they
what's
keep doing
going
this.
on, Watcher? The actual IPAs and the hipster IPAs. No, I can drink them. Like, it's not like I'm like, ugh, I won't drink it. I'll drink it. I just won't have a good time. I won't enjoy what I'm doing, but I'll finish
You're
it.
drinking a tree and you're like, yummy.
No, I'm just like, man, this sucks. Can't wait to have a Coors Light.
I'm gonna use the Coors Light to wash this down.
Watcher Alert gets it. I used to do surprise me's before I just got too lazy, because when I do them here, if they have Surly Furious, it's always Surly Furious every fucking time, because it's the most expensive beer at the bar. It always is, 100%.
I'm a little disappointed in Surly these days.
They're 12.
They've gotten real hard on like IPA derivatives.
They kind of, I think they're going down the stout path a little bit too much. And because they did the 12-year barrel age shit. There's a lot of those ones in 10-year and 5 years.
Watcher, yeah.
My day off. Why are you chilling? And how are you chilling? And why day off? I wish I had
Because
a
some
day off.
people, you do get days off.
Oh, that's
They're
right.
during the weekend, I assume, because you have a fucking that kind of job.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forget. I know, but I don't remember them, so it kind of sucks. Up here, I tried last week. They really surprised me. McGolden Ultra, Sam Adams Summer Ale. Jesus Christ, you just wanted to say, I'll have a Sam Adams.
Sam Adams isn't bad, because one time when I was in Vegas,
An anecdotal.
one of the
story of
things
why
I
it's good.
got, no, Sam Adams the blueberry, fucking changed my life. I drank a shitload of that. Then I got food poisoning and threw up a lot. And then I drank more of it, and it was still good.
Blueberry.
And then here's the heartbreaking part. Next year, I was like, man, it came out again. That beer's great. Let me go get some of that. It tasted terrible. I don't know what happened.
A different
What
batch. changed? A different batch.
The formulation should have been the same as artificial blueberry
Yeah, but
bullshit.
it could have been a bad season of blueberry.
Artificial blueberry bad season?
You think they use artificial?
Oh, 100%. No real blueberry tastes like that.
Did you get it from the tap or bottle in Vegas?
Bottles.
Do it again.
Because nobody buys fucking, if you go to Vegas and you fucking buy anything from an actual like place that sells booze, you're an idiot. It is so much more expensive. Go down the street.
Are you drinking
straightaways? Get to yourself a grocery store, buy you a pack of Sam Adams blueberry. And walk around the strip with it, feeling like you're a movie star.
Ah, no, I felt like a movie star walking down the strip with the 24-pack of water. I was like, man, this is going to be useful later. And let me tell you,
in hindsight, may have not thrown up as much with food poisoning if I had drank more water.
I don't eat much in Vegas. It's weird. Is that weird?
My one time I ate in Vegas, I got food poisoning. So I don't know.
I only ate. Okay, so one of the genetically modified. Oh, dude, I don't care if it's genetically modified. Some people like bananas.
They're bigger and tastier? Hell yeah, give them.
Genetic me up. Hell, genetically modify me for fuck's sake. In Vegas, one of the trips I went.
Whatever you want, Vegas.
I went with Sidewinder was there. I think Blue Cheese Man was there too. I think I ate once in the 3 days, maybe twice.
You were drinking all your calories. It's fine.
I was on drugs. And then, no, we had that breakfast.
Just like the guy in
But
Jungle.
that doesn't count either because I barely ate because they had unlimited mimosas and I went on that fucking thing. That's filling. And then we ate once that night, I think. Yeah, it wasn't much. In the other trip we went, I think I ate a breakfast and then drugs and then I ate a dinner. I literally just fill smart water bottles with tequila and Mountain Dew and walk around. It's open container. Care. It's open container in Vegas.
Yeah. They don't give a fuck in Vegas.
You don't even need to hide it. There's a Taco
I had a cooler I was dragging around with me, and I kept taking drinks out of it.
Gatorade is a Taco Bell, whatever it's called. Not fajita. What's the Taco Bell called? Santa something maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was because I was
Taco Bell
Yeah, there's a Taco Bells that serve alcohol have a different name. They're Taco Bell with a subtext after it. There are some
Taco Bell alcohol.
You walking clubs?
I'm just trying to see a cantina. You, God,
cantina. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
That's just the food. That's just the word for where you go to eat.
I know. What was it? Taco Bell cantina. Any of the clubs I went to, they wouldn't let you even bring in water. They wouldn't let you bring in anything because they sell a water bottle is $20.
Like $5.
No, it's 20.
20?
Yeah, it's quite.
Fuck?
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's quite a lot.
I was just walking around. Money values was like
but
too much.
But these are the places
20?
where you need like dress code. They only allow certain guy to girl ratios inside it. Blah blah blah. And the only way I was able to get in was because we had a table. If we didn't have a table, God knows I wouldn't be able to get in that shit.
I'm sure you could. Yeah, just hand him one of your streamer business cards.
Of course. Only in Vegas. Unfortunately, not only, but pretty close though. I think. Oh no, yeah, for that price, yeah, only in Vegas probably. I've been to other shows and other things like that, and they're pretty up there, but not $20 fucking dollars. Too many dicks out? Oh, I don't think there's such a thing.
Can't find yours.
It's not like it was a club for like hitting on people. It was a club for a show. So it had a DJ there, like fucking Chainsmokers or Cascade or Steve Aoki. It wasn't like you're just going there. You're there for the show, but they still fucking gorge the shit on your ass. You can do that. No, you can do that too, but we didn't need to because. And it's not that you have to do it. You just pay $50 extra if you're a guy. So if the ratio's off, you pay $50 extra bucks to get in per extra dude. They should free drinks for the ladies. They don't. The thing that's crazy, and you see it all the time, you see so many escorts in Vegas at those shows with these businessmen.
Well, it's because if you walk anywhere outside, people will throw fucking brochures at you.
Well, that too, but Sidewinder was walking home drunk as fuck, like extremely drunk. Probably got roofied from his drinking random drinks from the trash can. And he nearly fell in, not even bullshitting, not even embellishing the story. We've told it. I'm gonna keep telling the story too. He knows I do it. Where he nearly fell in the Bellagio fountains. Like he was falling in.
That would have been amazing. We
grab him, he's stumbling. Like it's stumbling back. He's mad because I'm putting him to bed. And I say I'm going to bed too. And then I leave. But while we were walking back, right after that moment, or before that moment, there are these two women in front of us, probably 6 feet. And he goes, "Hey, I think those are whores." Would have been
said that, huh? Like that, huh?
He would have died. I wouldn't have fucking went after.
Doesn't he know that they have like knives and shit?
So it was wild. It was fucking wild. I did an IV during a beer festival this year. It was like a handful of weeks ago. It was all right.
When I was working at a casino, I had a friend who did medical shit and knew how to do IVs. And having an IV when you're hungover is in fact a game changer.
I pre-gamed with it. I thought it was okay.
With an cheap. IV?
Yeah.
Like,
there's a picture of it on Discord.
But why would you pre-game with an IV? The IV's for recovery.
It's hydration. It's hydration. I was partying the night before.
Hydrate? Mid-drink, then. What are you doing at the start? That's when you're most hydrated.
No. The reason why we did it at the start is because we couldn't get in for another 30 minutes before it started, so they had an IV thing. So I was like, "Fuck."
So you just went over there and like I did with the oxygen, and you're like,
"I got 30 minutes to kill. Let's just do it." So then I did. Then I partied balls. I don't like to drink water. Mainly because that's not true. I just think it's an extra step. I don't like
water is an extra step.
Yeah. So okay, hear me out.
It's the simplest drink.
Hear me the fuck out. All right. Chill.
You make mixed drinks on stream.
Hold the fuck on though. Hear me out. So you're at the bar. You order yourself a cocktail, right? Now you're getting it. And now you have said cocktail. Now you could say, "Hey, can I get a water?" But now you used up your bartender token pretty much to get that water. So now by the time your drink is done, you have to finish your glass of water because she's probably not going to come back asking, "What will you want to drink?"
That's why. All right, this is I can't believe I'm the one who's fucking saying every second drink, you ask for a drink with a water.
No, because then I have to drink them both at the same rate.
No, you don't.
Because she's not going to
Water
ask
has
if I
ice
want
in it.
another
It'll
drink.
be fine. It's good for like an hour.
She's not going to ask me for another drink if there's water there.
That's fucking drink the water.
I
That's
don't
the
want
point.
to drink the water.
That's the real
I
reason.
want
Not that
another
it's an
drink.
extra step.
I would
Not
nurse
because
it.
it's an inconvenience. You don't want to.
I would nurse it if it was there, but it would impede my drinking the amount of getting it.
Be bougie and ask for it in a smaller glass.
Please, can I get this in a shot glass, please? What's going on, my crowd?
I just need a little hydration.
Your math is flawed? No, it's fine. I don't want to impede any time it would take for that server to come back to me to get another drink.
It's not extra time if you get it at the same time.
No, and also liquids. Now you got to deal with that shit. And also, defend myself further, they have a gourmet cocktail list. I'm already trying to burn down this list, man. I got to get through it all. I got to catch them all.
All right. What if one of the cocktails? This would be actually smart. Halfway through the list, they just says water.
I would be like, hey, I got to do it because it's on the list.
It's on the list now.
And it's $5 for some reason. What the fuck?
All right, when I set up the alcohol mall where it's all breweries, on every list, about halfway through, I'll make sure
it's not all breweries. They're all bars and alcohol serving.
Well, yeah, I mean bars, breweries, distilleries, etc.
Yeah. I'm like, if it was beer only, we'd lose.
That'd be insanity. I can go across the street and get beer.
They don't know if you're tipping because you're sitting at the bar. That's my point. Like, it's one thing if you're going up and then leaving, but if you're sitting at the bar, you don't tip right. We have the whole.
I'm having a crisis now.
What? Oh shit!
If you order a water at a bar,
if
you order a water at a bar,
do
you tip?
Yeah. Well, wait. What do you mean? Like, if it's just the water?
If it's just the water, if I go to the bar and I'm like, I want
Are we
water.
saying so? We're at a bar. Everyone's standing in line to get their drinks.
Yeah, I've had like 4 drinks deep. I'm like, God, I got to drink something. That's not booze. Weird, I know. And I go up to the bar and I'm like, can I get a water?
Yeah, I'd give them $1.
I would too, but that's like an infinity% tip.
Yeah, but they're doing serves. Well, cheers, Diano. Yeah, it's because of. I mean, they're doing it. It's a nice gesture, and it's only $1.
Yeah, I guess. Watch Alerts wouldn't.
Watch Alerts wouldn't tip. Well, what can I say? I'm generous and bougie. No, I just do it. I just think it's because of them being servers. They have a hard enough time dealing with me, even though I'm probably the best server or servee you could ever have.
Yeah, you're not even being a pain in the ass about it.
No, I'm really chill. I'm like extremely chill. But I see a bunch of people being a pain in the ass.
People fucking at a Starbucks. Zero chill comparison.
Dude, I've gotten wrong drinks. I thought you wanted this. Oh yeah, it's fine. I say it's fine. I'll take it. I'll drink it. Yeah, it'll be like tequila based too, and I'll hate it. But like, it's
Can I
fine.
get I won't even usually ask for a discount unless the difference in the price of the 2 drinks would be something. Now, like, charge me for that one instead.
No, I just don't. That's too much math. I'm not gonna deal with that.
You don't have to do the math. They have to do the math.
Yeah, but I'm not even gonna look. I don't look at prices when I order drinks ever.
Well, it's because you go to places where they don't put the money on the menu.
No, they do.
You have to know.
You have to know. No, I just don't. Because the price is not going to stop me from ordering it.
Also, if they can fucking figure out a way to make a $50 shot,
I'm not talking about Vegas, Gatorade. I'm talking about here. In Vegas, we got...
Life, in general. Bars are in other places.
In Vegas, the drinks are free because we're at the tables. And at Vegas, I only go to table service. So I don't have to deal with any of this. There's water already.
So.
Yeah, Vegas is easy. I never thought Vegas was hard.
I notably work casinos
nonsense.
and fucking waste your time. Do not. Unless you're playing like a blackjack or something else where there's like a known quantity. Never touch a slot machine. Never touch a roulette.
Roulette's fun, though.
Other card games are whatever.
You
can't really game them.
But so here's how mathematics, even though I hate doing math, as I just said, but don't worry about it.
Look at a distribution curve and make bets on that, man. It's a bad way to live your life.
No. You go play roulette and you're like, okay, how much are drinks in Vegas? You're like 15, 20 bucks. So you just gamble and you just
I'm
try.
gonna put a penny.
Well, you try kind of, you just play to like buy time, and they keep coming around asking for drinks. You say, yeah, they're on the house. So now even if you're losing, you got free drinks. You reduce it from your thing. Boom, money. It's free drinks.
I'm basically printing money.
You're basically getting your drinks for free. And you could win money. Like the time I went where he was like that's the thing. I need Sidewinder to come with me more to Vegas. We went.
Does that make you lucky?
Yes, I won like 3-4 grand, and I got all the free drinks. The time he didn't come, I lost $1 grand. I was like, damn it.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, I know. It was bullshit. It was fucking bullshit.
They're like, look at this guy. Look at this sucker. He thinks he's gonna win.
Yeah, I did it right before.
And then there's a
COVID.
guy in a back
That was
room
last
looking
time
to
I
the camera.
was.
He turns the dial to lose.
And here's the thing too, those cameras, like we were doing shit, like 100% doing Molly. And
yeah, they don't care.
They don't, because
unless
we
you start making trouble.
Right, we weren't.
They don't care.
We were at the table and we were doing it, and I'm like, there are cameras everywhere. They totally saw me doing it. They didn't care. They did see someone pull a chip away. I don't know if she did on purpose.
Yeah.
But they saw that.
They watched that money.
They saw the money. I like the slot machines. Slot machines, I
mean,
don't
like,
understand. Although, again, with Sidewinder, that was the only time I ever really played slots. I just was like $20, whatever I'm stalling, because someone had to get new shoes to get in the club. And I just kept hitting it, max bet, max bet. I was on my last max bet, and I won like $500 or something on it. I was like,
Modern casinos are wild, because I had friends who would like do card games and stuff, and if they didn't clear their hands between things, they'd get pulled and like removed for the rest of the day. They don't put up with anything that doesn't follow 100% procedure.
Right, you got it, like anything at the table. Whenever I'm at tables, I'm like so paranoid people are gonna get mad at me. I'm just like, yes, sir. No, I'm not like that bad, but roulette,
like they have to show their palms at certain points so that you know they're not holding anything.
Yeah, for roulette, I do the electronic input, but it's a literal thing that just falls in there. I do that, and I don't do the electronic full one. And then for blackjack, I don't actually pay attention. I just say hit me, and I'm with people that won't get mad if I hit poorly, because if there's these etiquette you're supposed to do for the table, but in my head, I'm like, fuck them. I'm here to win for myself. I don't give a shit about you guys.
Right.
Fuck them.
But also, blackjack is so prescriptive about like what you should and shouldn't do that like it isn't even fun for me.
Well, it's not fun, but it's also the people at the table might stab you if you took the face card that was meant for the.
If they stab me,
yeah,
then I'm gonna get paid so much money.
No, because you'll be in the fucking lake that's
at
draining.
Vegas.
Yeah, you get stabbed
on camera. I get stabbed in a casino.
No, they'll
like,
see you after. They'll see you after. They'll be like, I'm gonna get him after.
I'm not going out there. That's when you get stabbed.
I wish I was good at slots. I know people who only do slots, like only do it, right? And
that seems like insanity.
But you're
just
like,
sitting there staring at a machine until something happens.
But they have like a way to do it. Like you don't do intellectual properties because those have lower payouts because they have to pay for the intellectual property. So they always show me like these ticket things you get, like the check, you'll call it. And this always has like look what we just got. It's like $7 grand. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And I play it and I get fucking shit on. It's bullshit. I hate it. Those lucky bastards. And they also, because they bet so much in Vegas, they get free trips.
I mean, it's like the slot machines are too much like fucking claw machines for me, where they just like have a prescribed amount they have to pull in before they pay out.
Yep.
And it's just like, there's some idiots, there's insane people who will just sit in a casino and watch machines and then try to guess which ones have been used a lot without winning.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Those.
Yeah, casinos totally win at slots. Now, roulette, that's the game of champions. Or craps. But I hate craps. Because of
your chance, baby.
Outside of the first 7, if the first roll is 7, everyone gets payouts. But any roll after that, 7 wipes the board.
The only thing I don't like is that the payouts are balanced towards the house.
Always. Yeah. That's what the greens are for. I have to make money. I would if my casino that in Minnesota had roulette that had the ball and wasn't pure electronic, I probably would go more.
With real balls? Do they not use real balls anymore?
No, not here. They're not allowed to.
Oh, well, that shows how long I worked in a casino ago.
Yeah, you can't use real ball here, but you can.
Well, then that's fucked up because if it's not a real ball, you don't know what logic might be running.
Exactly. That's why I don't do it. Although
the fuck, they just turned it into a slot machine.
When we used to work at United Health forever ago, Frozen and I went to, during lunch, drove to the casino. He put 100 on black, lost, and then he did it again. He won. Then I said, do it one more time. He did it again and won, and then we left.
Hey, that came out ahead.
I know. Then we went to McDonald's. It was great.
You could get 100 meals at McDonald's. Back then. Now you can't. They fucked it up.
Oh, you're in
The cheapest you
Colorado?
can get out of there is like for $3.10.
Surprised I haven't been to Colorado this year. I usually go every year. I haven't gone this year. Weird. That's it. My bottles are in Colorado right now, actually. I had to wait. One of them is. My other one comes soon. I actually got to check. Where the hell is Cripple Creek? It's an old goal. Oh, I know. I think I might have driven through that.
I'm actually excited too. You've heard of Flipper Zero, right? Did I talk about this on the last show?
The New Colorado Springs
tool.
No. Oh yeah, I know
Mine's
where you are.
finally coming. It's actually like it's actually on a truck. It's actually like only a couple states away. I'm so excited.
Not the Chinese one that's blocked.
What?
Because your other thing's stuck in China.
The arcade machine is stuck in China. My hacking little multi-tool is coming.
Ooh. I'll let you know next time I go to Colorado, Gatorade. I don't know when the hell that will be. It was gonna be in end of the year, but we're going to Wisconsin instead. But it might be next. It'll be next year probably. Fuck it. I'll be
trying to think of what innocent crimes I want to do.
Rob a bank.
So I'm already gonna load it with fucking firmware that technically violates FCC regulations.
Rob a bank.
That would be challenging, not impossible. But also, if I was gonna rob a bank, I wouldn't say it on a stream.
Or you would, because then they would think you're not gonna do it.
Wait. I gotta play 4D chess real quick. I may or may not be doing horrible crime where I steal a lot of money from bank or maybe treasury.
One last
at maybe
heist,
future
yes.
or one last time.
Hey, we should probably.
Is it one last time? It was the first.
Yeah, but it's the last time.
I'm only doing it once.
There's another route out there. I ride my motorcycle. Yeah, I know. I actually drove near there. I went to Colorado Springs quite a few times. In fact, the last time I was there, I went to Colorado Springs, I think, on a train ride. It was boring. The train was dumb, but I just was with in-laws and shit. Hey guys, you know what time it is?
It's the
Okay, it played. Thank God.
Fuck you.
Only me. Only I have broken audio. Everything else is fine.
You didn't hear that?
No, I heard it.
Okay, good.
I'm just saying that, like,
it's the fuck you of the week, where we let people know fuck you for being twats, to be honest. And every week it's someone new. Not even true.
Yep, every single time.
Every single time. Okay, I haven't looked at his yet. My eyes are closed, you can't see. But I bet he's gonna talk about. Hold up, let me hit the button. I bet he's gonna talk about.
Is this a rapping name? Are you a rapper, Tool?
How it doesn't make sense that so many counties are red, but the more densely by extreme amount populated areas are blue, and how other people were elected.
You'll be surprised.
Is that what he did?
Nope, he did the opposite. Well, not really. He is complaining that voters 18 to 29, almost like over half of them voted left. And he's like, they're idiots. They're clueless.
But 63%'s half. That's actually a pretty good fucking number as a split.
Yeah. But he's like, the future. He's blaming the children for what happened with the elections.
He is actually doing that. So for those who know, this is Kevin Sorbo. He's a twat. He
sucks.
He's such a piece of shit. However, I'm still working out logistics. After this trip, I'll figure out if I have money to waste. I'm gonna see, and I'm not even bullshitting. I'm gonna be honest with him that he's gonna be on a stream. But I want to see if I can get him on a video chat. It's only like $200, so I might do it.
He fucking does all kinds of nonsense. Did you see the stuff where he was doing fake ads for people?
Yeah, the mobile app shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny.
but I really want to see if I can. Now, if this happens, as we said before, we're gonna treat it really weird. We're not gonna be we're gonna be.
We have to pretend like we like him.
We got to start off with real lowball questions and statements and stuff.
I was a fan of the show Hercules, I may say.
Yes, we gotta be. Yes, I'm gonna talk about Hercules and.
Oh, and then the
Do you
Battlestar?
still?
No.
Yeah, no, Andromeda.
Andromeda.
You got. I'm gonna. I think the segue question is: do you still speak to your co-stars, Bruce Campbell, Lucy Lawless, and the guy who plays Aeolus? I can't remember his name. And they've had outspoken against him. They like been shooting him, right? So I want to hear his response to that, and then we're just gonna get. He's gonna end up. It would be a failure if he doesn't hang up on us, in my opinion. If he doesn't hang up on us at the end, it's a failure.
There's no way you'll. Well, maybe.
You'll.
It'd be unwise of him, unless. How do I make sure he would do it? Do you need to give a picture as part of your request of being like, if he's doing a video chat with you, does he need to know what you look like?
Probably.
What if you
not at first? Probably right before.
A red cap on in your picture.
No. I think you'd smell it. I think what we would do is I would literally just I would fanboyism him on how much I know about Hercules. I liked Hercules growing up. I liked that show.
I did too.
And I liked Andromeda. And I know all about those two shows quite well. So I'm going to structure all the questions in that direction. I might even talk about him on Walking Tall. But when he's on here, we're definitely going to talk about how he was in Spartacus and kissed a dude. So We Are the Spartans, I think is what it's called. So I'll have to do it. I don't think he'll do it though. But he might, because his ego might be right. So we'll see.
And then if we can get him, we can get the other big get.
I don't think we'll ever get him.
You don't think you can get a Tom DeLonge?
Oh, him? I thought you were talking about Ted Cruz. I'm like, I don't think we can get him.
No, Ted Cruz, no. I don't want to even talk to him as a goof.
I don't think I would never play nice right away. Well, yeah. Speaking of Ted Cruz. Look at this douchebag.
My God, he's got such a good quote right now.
Say the quote.
Okay, I'm gonna read. This is regarding to what happened with the midterm elections.
Okay.
I'm so pissed off. I cannot even see straight. The rage that I'm feeling. There are almost not words to describe it. It is hard to describe my feelings as anything other than rage right now. He only knows like 2 words.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's so funny.
That was a weird.
What an idiot.
Dumbass. So he's just freaking out over the fact that the red wave didn't happen. And
right. That's pretty much it. Like if you scroll his Twitter, he's done like 50 posts a day. But all of them are pretty much the same thing. Buy my book. Fucking midterms, buy my book.
Yep. That's it. That's all it is. I'm really curious to how they're gonna hold out this year during Power. Should we do not a Deadpool, but should we do if we're gonna do it, we should do it soon. Where we guess, and I don't know if we're allowed to, but we're gonna do it anyway probably. How many power outages Texas has, mass ones in this season? I know. This is a little dark.
I have a friend who lives there, so technically I might have an inside track.
No, it can't be just neighborhood. It has to be citywide-ish. Like, causing makes news. Yeah. Not a Deadpool. We're not betting on how many die this season. No, we're not fucking doing that.
That would be dark as shit.
That would be fucked up.
Because the number is not going to be 0.
It will not. But we should guess on how many power. We'll get that lined up before December. We'll get that lined up and we can all make our bets. That's so fucked up, actually, in so many fucking ways. Honestly, I'm feeling the 5 to 6 range. That's.
I was gonna guess like 4-ish.
Yeah, I was thinking high. Generous. I'm thinking it's gonna be a cold one this year. I think it's gonna be a cold boy.
One of the coldest ever, perhaps.
I think it might be. I feel like it's gonna be real cold. And I feel like it's going to be a 5 or 6er. I was going to probably go with the 5.
I'm willing to bet, based on what I've heard, they've done absolutely nothing since last year.
Oh, they've done nothing
to remedy the situation.
I know they've done nothing. Thus, this is great. And it's gonna be them dumb Democrats' faults, even though they haven't been in office yet. So, all right, I promise I'm probably done with politics. Last,
I don't know. I'm bringing it up. I know. I'm an asshole.
I'm gonna bring it up too. Who am I kidding? We got this asshole. If anyone was watching, over the weekend, I think it was over the weekend or maybe right before the weekend, there was this hour and 10-minute car chase. In this car chase, he crashed his car-ish, or parked it because it was broken, and not only stole another car, he drove, then after a while went into a house, stole their car, before finally the wheel had to come completely off the car. He was shot.
Why did he do that?
Well, because he was going over. No, he was going over things, and it just fell. He did actually get shot, but he's still alive. They did arrest another guy who was just nearby, saying he refused to leave the area. But if you watch the video, it happened within like 10 seconds, maybe 20. And if a bunch of cops
justifying it.
Yeah, but it's not, because if 20, I think they actually just they were in like their red. They were seeing red. They just grabbed anybody.
Yep.
Because at 20 seconds, cops are coming. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, do I get in my car? Do I get in my car? Do I leave it here? Do I risk getting out and moving?
My understanding is that you're supposed to stay perfectly still and do nothing.
Yes, and that's what I would have done. And then they kind of roughed him up.
And then they arrest you.
Yeah. So, but yeah, fuck this guy. He endangered a ton of lives. He was going 90 down residentials. He was cruising it. It took the cops though, they were doing the procedure, staying back, not doing actual car chase to avoid life. However, there was many opportunities where they could have stopped him, and they didn't.
Can I write in a fuck you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have a picture for it. This picture works. I had a friend who had their Kia stolen using that fun TikTok thing.
Oh.
Where you can start a car using a USB cord.
Did we talk about this last week, or did I just hear this elsewhere?
I didn't talk about it.
Okay, then I heard about this. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that. Fuck people who use that.
I can't believe it was on
TikTok. The insurance is covering it because the people who stole it.
That's why I heard it. That's not the people who died, is it?
No.
Because someone actually stole a car for the challenge, the TikTok challenge, and then they died. All three of the four people in the car died. Yeah.
Well, don't be stupid.
Yeah, I
don't
think
steal cars. 1, 2, don't crash them.
It was on films, like, you know. Also, you're gonna do Grand Theft Auto. Why TikTok it? Jesus Christ.
Because, well, okay. I know I was defending people younger than me for voting a certain way, but they are stupid.
I'd ask what it is, but I don't want to bring that to light. It's not like, we're not going in detail about it.
No, it's the same thing that, you know, in the 80s when people could use a screwdriver to turn the ignition?
Yep.
It's the same problem.
Yeah, except for they use a USB so it fits.
Yeah, the USB fits perfectly.
Yeah, the reason is because of to save costs, they didn't put in the guard in it to stop that from happening. Yep.
The guard, and then most of them are supposed to have a lockout so that the key fob isn't like the right radio frequency or whatever.
Yep.
And they said, nope, we didn't.
Didn't have the wasted filter. Jesus Christ. And that was.
It's the fuck you of me. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
An unprecedented 4 fuck yous.
Was it?
Well, it's because I did the write-in at the last second. I don't think we've ever done 4.
Yeah, we did. Kanye. It was Ed Bandana. Maybe you weren't there that week.
Oh, wait, can I say Kanye again?
Yeah, Kanye sucks. Let's get this glass out of here. Let's go to. I know, I'm so tired of this fucking pastry stout.
I don't know. I'm about 1.5 liters in.
Well, hope you're ready for wine.
Sure.
So there's a certain car that can be stolen with a USB drive. Yes.
Yep. Kias and Hyundais have a problem.
Yeah,
certain models. 2022s, apparently they fixed it.
Well, yeah,
according to social media. I don't fucking trust them.
I wouldn't. That's why you always buy Toyota. Best car ever made.
Never let me down.
Never let anyone down. They're
My
the best.
God. The 2016?
2014.
2014 even?
Do you not even know the year of your car?
Oh, I do. I'm just an idiot.
Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, we got a wine thing. I have AIDS.
Yeah, I haven't bought a wine I had to actually open that has a cork in it in a while, so excited.
Yeah,
oh,
mine
yeah. I forgot to fill in my information too, because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't do that yet. I usually do it when
Today,
you talk.
I'm drinking Girl and Dragon, a 2020 Malbec.
Wait, Girl and Dragon?
$6 from a bargain store.
Is that a Game of Thrones type of thing, or what are we talking here?
I don't know. Usually I don't read the bottle because apparently doing that is a fucking spoiler or some
I was gonna
shit.
say, yeah, I was gonna say you do that for the fucking
But I mean,
movies.
it's from California. And because I haven't filled it out, I don't know that it's 14.1%.
Sick.
But I will as soon as I read it. And I did.
I'm
so
drinking a Mulder. Which camera? There it is. Mulder Bosch. A Mulder Bosch. Bosch.
A Mulder Bosch.
Mulder Bosch.
Is that a type of wine or is that who made it?
That's who made it. It's a Chenin Blanc Stino White. It's white.
The fuck did you just say?
It's a Chenin
A
Blanc.
Chilean something?
Chenin Blanc is the type of wine.
Chenin Blanc.
Yeah, so we'll figure out what this is like after you get your thing going here. As I try to fill
I'm
in
very
my
excited.
AIDS. This is also from 2018. How much should it cost? I don't know. I didn't buy it. Sometimes, you know, I just
Anyway.
get wine all the time. Don't
It
worry
needs
about
to
it.
breathe for a bit. There's a rubric! I have to say it every time because people love rubrics! Can't get enough of them! Color, clarity, aroma, body, taste, and finish.
I just got hit
That's
that
what we
twice.
judge these on. I'm taking a second to fill it in my thing because I fucked up. But Girl and Dragon is a very cool name. It's cooler than most. From Argentina.
Boy Dragon would be better. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? Dragon and boy is probably pornography.
Is it? Dragon and Boy? You said Dragon
Bottled
and
by
Boy?
Girl and Dragon, Hopland, California.
Well, that's weird. Dragon and Boy has a lot of DBZ shit.
How is it from Argentina, but on everything on the back says California on it?
Bobby bottled in Cali.
It is bottled, but it was imported, so I don't know where to put region. I'm gonna put Argentina. I
Argentina.
guess.
So they probably shipped the casks out there and then bottled it there.
No, they bottled it here,
That's what I meant. Bottled it here, I meant.
which is
I did
insanity.
Google it. I Google everything for the most part.
All right, if I'm gonna start, I'll start.
Go for it.
My classic game. What is the color? How clear is it? It's color. Look at the color. Look at the color. It is a color. I don't know which one it is. Purple? Maybe? I can't see through it when I hold it to the light, so I can't quite tell. That's a 5.
He said Argentina. Do you not know Argentina is South America?
Nah. I like if I say Argentina like that, I feel like I have to do it in a Cornholio voice. It's real fucked up. I've been watching a lot of Beavis and Butthead though. Argentina.
Why?
Because it's funny, turns out.
Is it?
Yeah, even the new shit's pretty funny.
You hated the movie.
The movie is not as good as the show, but it's because the movie's too long.
Which movie? The second or the first?
Does America's the only one I've seen.
Oh no, there's a science fi one. It was recent.
Yeah, the newer one.
Oh, it's okay.
I haven't seen that one yet. Aroma?
Bottle in California.
Ooh, it's earthy. This one's an earthy one. I don't know what else another way to describe it. It's like I'm actually like taking a handful of like dark soil, you know, the dark dirt. You know, you ever go talk about the dark web? No one is wanting to talk about the dark dirt and smelling it. I'm here talking about the dark dirt that this smells like.
Dude, you can buy dark dirt on florymodels.org.
Yeah, it's like good for potting.
Yeah, $5 fucking. Oh, it's a paint color.
It's expensive.
Never mind. Ignore what I just said. I'm gonna go on Amazon.
Oh yeah, dark dirt. Dark dirt. It's kind of oaky. It's got a little bit of like fig. I don't know. I really like it, but it's not candle grade.
Would you say is dirt on the 9th grave dark?
I don't know what you're saying that in reference to.
The book, The Dirt, on the 9th grave.
Did you just find that when you looked it up on Amazon or?
Yeah. Audiobooks only is free. We can listen to it for free.
I haven't even finished reading Secret Machines. I'm not gonna start reading something about dark dirt.
It's an audiobook. You listen.
I can't listen to one book while reading the other. Body? Oh, wait. It's doing things in my mouth. I don't know if I like them.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait. Better? Better? Worse. Better?
Nice shirt, by the way.
Thanks. It was limited edition. It's tingly, and it moves through your mouth very quickly. It's not viscous. The opposite of viscous. Tool, what's the opposite of viscous?
Come.
It's very cummy in the mouth. Sloops right down. Done. Out of the way. It was like it was never there. Body-wise, I had a whole range of emotions when I drank it. Body-wise was good. Like a 4. I think I would like it if it was stickier. But also, I'm glad it wasn't stickier, because taste. I swear I taste like a wax candle. Like a birthday candle. You ever eat a birthday candle, Tool?
I actually have.
I have too. Isn't that fucked up?
I wasn't raised right.
I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's very much like
I gotta ask, you mean eat like swallow or chew on it? Be like, oh fuck, this is a candle.
Oh no, like I was just curious. I was like in a cake with frosting on it, so I like bit down just to see what was up.
No, okay, hold on. Do you remember at McDonald's you used to be able to buy birthday cakes?
No.
Okay, well at McDonald's back in the early 90s, I'm talking like 91, 92-ish.
I just remember the dessert pizzas from Dairy Queen.
This was on the same, so I could actually probably pinpoint within 3 months when this happened. It was when there was Mario Brothers kids meal toys. The ones where you can wind up the Goomba. Was it from the movie?
Well,
Could have been from 3.
They brought Mario toys back to it because they made a Mario Brothers movie.
I don't know.
Because like I'm having like memories of like the movie poster from the Mario Brothers movie up at McDonald's.
Did McDonald's have Mario Brothers toys? So it's the one where you had the Goomba.
They came and go though. Like they had
1990. This is in August of 1990. Yeah, this makes sense.
Weren't you like fucking 4?
I was 3. This is in September.
You remember
Only
when you were 3?
This one fractional.
I was probably like 14 when I ate a candle. You ate it when you were 3?
No. This is not a candle. This was not a candle. This one was not a candle. This one was.
I still haven't finished rating my wine.
This was for Mario Brothers 3. That's why they did it again. And they came out in August, the toys, but I was there in September for my birthday. And McDonald's had cakes, and instead of candle, like for the figurine or plastic, it was a sugar character. So it was Ronald McDonald that was made out of pure sugar. So I ate that, and it was pure sugar.
Your toy?
No.
Your
cake.
toy was sugar?
No, the cake.
Oh, thank God.
The thing.
I was like,
no.
I glazed over a lot of it because I was taking another drink and it fucking erased the last 30 seconds of my memory.
So that year I did that, and I was like, it's this thing's sugar, yum, delicious. And then like one of the years later, I was like, hey, again, same thing, and it was wax.
Delicious.
Fantastic, man! I can't believe
I wrote
from September.
Note candle and 2 for the taste. The finish is what's interesting about this because I feel like you can see it in my face when I drink it. Like there's like a middle bit that's not bad. There's a middle bit that's not bad, but the finish. All right, so it finishes once. And it's like, oh. And then it finishes again. It wasn't actually done. It's very off-flavored. It almost makes me wonder if there's something wrong with this wine. Like, it reminds me of... I don't know if anyone's ever brewed their own stuff, but if there's, like, contamination in the bottle, you get, like, a medicinal thing going on. And I get a little bit of that on this, and I fucking hate it. That's a 1 on the finish gosh. This is a very poor wine.
I might buy a Mario
3
Bros.
average
Toy now.
because apparently the fact I can't see through it is really good.
Yeah, that's why your
Fucking
rubric
throws
sucks.
up my scale. Love my
All right.
rubric.
So mine obviously is Mulderbush from South Africa. Don't worry about it. So it's clear as piss.
Is it supposed to be?
Smells like nothing. Not as that
Is it supposed to be
sulfate-ish.
that clear?
It has the consistency of piss, colder obviously, and it tastes similar to piss. No, it's off-putting. I will say this.
Piss.
Yes, piss. So this is very like has that sourness to it, the tartness to it. That's just off-putting. It has no real base to it. This is awful. Like when I had the first sip of this, I was like, "Oh fuck, I gotta drink this bottle. It's gonna be AIDS." Like this sucks.
The $4 wine I had last week was better than by a mile.
I will say, much like the wines I did for the advent calendar that Joystick and I are doing shamelessly starting December 1st. After you drink more, maybe you're used to the misery, used to know, you understand that this is just going to be shit. That isn't so bad. You end up you stop losing the flavors of piss kind of go away on your tongue, and all you kind of get is this like cool, refreshing, watered down cidery juice flavor. That actually would be the best way to describe this. It's like, okay, you go and you get Welch's white grape juice, and then you have like an ounce to it. For every ounce there's 6 ounces of water. You watered the shit down of it and then you pissed in it a little bit, not a full jug, not like a Gatorade bottle outside of a club, just a little bit, little touchy touch, and that's pretty much what you're drinking. It's awful. It scored pretty shittily. 2 point. Oh, I haven't read it yet.
I'm thinking about changing the rubric when it comes time to do the thing.
I never listened to your rubric.
I have a
Just based on
proposition.
how I feel. What's the proposition? 28.
My proposition is we get rid of color clarity.
Yep,
That score means nothing.
you're right.
We up the amount of value in the taste category to be 2 instead of 1, and then leave everything else the same. So that taste has the most weight.
You could, but finish is important.
I can deal with a kind of mediocre finish or a bad finish if like the flavor was good. The flavor being bad is a fucking death knell for everything else.
Yeah,
I won't drink
your
it.
rubric sucks.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we change it. It doesn't invalidate the old scores.
We could just
It
times.
just reprioritizes them.
You could just times 2 the old scores for the
That's
taste,
what I'm saying.
and then just get rid of color clarity.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, like right now,
We
we could just
changed
do
the
it.
rubric to do that.
No, I mean for this even.
Well, I already put the score down, so it's not worth doing it this
I'm
second.
saying not for now, but like by next week, we just times 2 everything. It's Excel. It's a button.
I
And
mean,
then-
nobody actually looks at the scores anyway. Other
Well,
than us.
I called Frozen, and then I forgot to ask him that question. I'm trying to get him to make our website.
Because I did make a thing that mirrors this. I don't know what happened to it, but
Well, thanks, Meat Crab. Where there's gonna be a Star Wars one early December. I haven't figured it out yet though, mainly because I got so many projects. And December
it's
sucks.
hard to find time, dude.
December is the most crunch-filled streaming month because we're gonna have another drawing blanks. We're gonna have another Sims thing. We're gonna do another salty bet. I'm gonna try to get my AI art to do something. Don't worry about it. And then Joystick and I are not only doing an advent calendar off-stream video thing that I gotta edit. We might do a beer one too.
Maybe if I can figure out time on picking that up.
Yeah. I'm voting for Tool McBake for partner 2051. Dude, I honestly, if I could switch to YouTube, I would do it. Like,
Well,
that.
things keep going the way they are. We might have to at some point.
Yeah, you never know. Mainly because they're more forgiving on if you show a penis. Not that I'm showing they're
I'm getting ready to.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the
fantastic.
YouTube switch so that I can just whip it out finally.
36. I mean, I'd be good. Yeah. Once our billboard takes off, we'll be rolling.
Yeah, we'll definitely get way more clicks.
I think honestly the billboard will get us clicks. Like we'll get quite a few.
I think
the
it'll
first.
just make me happy.
I think it
is
will.
what I'm in for.
I think we'll get clicks for because people be like, "What the fuck is this?" They're not good clicks. They're gonna be hostile. They're gonna be shit talking the whole time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna
it's gonna be great.
It's gonna be every 12-year-old and 11-year-old's gonna do it, and they're gonna fuck
my
our
God.
moms. They're gonna say racist
Can we
shit.
have
and we're
the
gonna,
2023 shit-tacular stream where
I
it's
might-
just loaded with garbage people?
yeah, when that month happens, I'm gonna give mods to people like, all right, boys, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna need you guys to
Emote only chat.
yeah. We're gonna need you guys to do get on top of those bands. They're gonna be flooding. It's gonna be glorious. But let's get the fuck out of here. Shit.
Yeah, you can finally get a real co-host for Prime Directive.
What's that have to do with Prime Directive? And you can finally hire a co-host. Oh my god, I get it now. Oh my god, that's so mean. You guys are dicks. He's great.
He's totally fine.
Yeah, you guys just
He can run a stream by himself with no help.
no. No. He panics. You gotta have confidence in yourself.
Though. I want to see him solo more. It makes me laugh.
Dude, you should have saw the Silent Bob thing where he panicked.
I know, you linked it to me.
It was great. Yeah, man. Actually, since the video's long, we should just jump straight to ghosts.
To drink the rest of this stupid glass of
I
wine.
hate wine. God damn, I can't wait to do the whiskey segment. Also, the other thing.
I gotta recenter myself. There we go.
Also, the other thing that's happening in December is I'm hoping to start the show where we review whiskey. That's offline, but it's still a lot of projects, a lot of stuff. Can you bring in the TV for me, Joystick?
Yeah, hold up. I just gotta. I'm gonna take a sip of this, and I'll just say whatever comes to mind when I do it.
Perfect.
Oh God! Why is it like this? Why is it so terrible? I can't believe it.
He's talking about the video
Actually,
we're about to
doing that
watch.
and made it taste worse because, like, when I
It went
first
down your
started
throat.
out,
Yeah.
it pushed it up my nose.
Ugh.
And it was like, oh, the worst.
This segment's we're gonna watch a ghost video, and it's about real ghosts.
Oh, is that why it's a fucking nuke one? Is because I summoned it dumb?
Yeah, we got nuke boys.
God damn it.
So we're gonna, if you guys
Should've
see
said the
it,
Macarena.
call out. Now we're gonna say drink rules. Did you see it? I'm gonna take a shot if they say, "Did you see it?"
Did you see it?
Pareidolia is a shot, and I'm gonna throw a wild card shot in there and say as another shot rule.
You're gonna fucking die.
No, I don't think they're all gonna happen. I hope.
Do you remember that one video where he said, "Did you see it?" like 8 times?
I'm hoping he learned.
Yeah, we'll find out. You'll have to revise the rules after 4, I think.
This is let's say
This is gonna be Bill and Ted Face the Music again.
No, fuck it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Let's say if he says fuck, what does he say? I was gonna say something about a spirit. A demon is a demonic spirit. If he says demonic spirit, only once, that's a singular. That happens once. Yeah, well, yeah, we only started doing it just because I said to do it. We kind of did it off the written rule. But if he says demonic
You
spirit,
should
that's a
have
singular.
a little poster in the background near our.
I winged it. I winged this just
watcher.
on the fly. This was just made right now on the fly.
I mean, did you see it? Is becoming a thing.
Yes, it's becoming it. We'll start getting maybe a dark moldy rag poster.
The moldy rag.
Ooh.
Run. Anonymous
No!
TikTok user BD11
Run.
says that for the last 2 years he's been dealing with unnerving paranormal activity in his home in Texas. He says that it's gotten so bad that he can't
Okay.
sleep
No, that's just
without
the
the
power
lights
going out.
on. So, one night one of his friends is
Do you think Nuke and Bub pay for the same people for their bullshit stock footage? Do you think they just go to like a clip site and like, I need these clips?
Probably.
Okay.
That'd be my
sleeping over
guess.
when BV11 begins to hear
Where did it go?
strange
I wanna go
sounds
there.
coming from his bedroom closet.
Uh-oh. Wait. That's a wall, not a closet. Whoa, that's a weird bed. What the fuck's... Oh, we saw this!
Get up.
Last week, this guy didn't give a shit about it.
Get up.
This is literally on Bubs last week. Remember?
Damn.
He's gonna open it, nothing's there. His friend's gonna be like, fuck off. Then it follows him home or something.
You recorded me for.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're here. Listen. Sleep.
When we said we think whoever's house they're staying at is in on this? Why are you closed?
Touch that door. Oh,
Yeah, I like the friend though. Fuck off. Don't be a bitch.
that Ouija board.
You know, my theory too now, I'm changing my theory.
Hmm.
I don't think a friend's in on it. He added the bumping after. I don't think his friend heard the bumps. Thoughts? No? That's
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, Look, I already know this is bullshit.
I
I've
know.
seen this.
No, but I just heard a whoop and I wanted to hear more of that whoop in the background. So I think that's the case because his friend makes no acknowledgement. And if I was at, let's say, your house and you woke me up like, dude, you hear that shit? I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking? What's going on? Why is there booping? But he doesn't acknowledge it. He's like, fuck
Oh,
you.
there's a police siren outside.
I'm f***ing getting in this room. I can't sleep in here. This.
I got the window
BV11 wakes up
open.
his friend
It's
and
hot as
opens
shit
the
in here.
closet door,
I wanna
only
look
to
up
find nothing
BV11.
inside.
11:15.
Now his friend is actually skeptical and really just seems to be very annoyed by the whole ordeal.
I
But
wonder
either
why.
way, TikTok user BV11 makes it his mission to record evidence of his terrifying experiences. Late one night, when he's all alone, he hears
Fair.
sounds coming
Recording
from
it
the
on
hallway
TikTok.
just
So yeah,
outside
he has a
his
lot
bedroom.
of TikToks.
He quickly grabs his phone and begins to
Unashamed
record.
God the Lord.
What happens
so he's
next
religious at
is
one
downright
point.
chilling.
Okay, guys. I think this might be the last time.
Nothing
Bare
there.
feet.
He has
Put it on the
3 of
wiki.
these videos back to back. 4. And then
A strange, bizarrely shaped
Oh,
dark
yeah.
figure charges toward him, and he quickly slams his door shut. But
Never
what
mind,
do
friend's
you
in on
think
it.
this could be? Is BV11's home haunted?
looks like the friend
or
is
is it
wearing, like, a
all
paper bag
just
head.
an elaborate hoax? You decide.
doesn't it?
It looks like the shadow of somebody.
Burton Priory.
Like he had a light around the corner
Paranormal
or
investigators
something
Jeff,
pointed
Phil,
at
and Mark
himself.
from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations are
minute.
invited to spend the night at the 900-year-old
No.
ruins of the haunted
Ghost
Merton
Tech.
Priory
What,
Chapter
last
House
week?
in
Nuke!
London.
What are you doing? You're just stealing Bub's videos.
He watches Bub as well.
I think he does.
in England. From the years 1114
Doesn't this
to
one of the guys like, what was
1538,
that?
the
He, like,
chapter house
freaks
was a
out and
meeting
runs
room
forward?
and part of a gigantic cathedral that no longer exists today. Museum trustee John Hawkes believes that a presence haunts the ancient
And
ruins.
it's a demonic. And no, did you see
I've
it
always
yet?
felt that there was a presence here. There was an extraordinary atmosphere. We may be under a road.
Fucking, I just
on
can't help but
slabs
hear
of
Sean's
concrete,
voice talking right now.
But
This is
I
what
think
Sean's
that
gonna look like old, by the way.
The kind of spirit we have here is a very benign one. In this room,
What is
in the
up with this
chapter
microphone?
house,
You
now,
said the
you're familiar
same
with
thing
going
last
into
time.
Large churches.
I
and
know,
finding
it still
graves
bugs
under
me.
the floor. In this room,
Beanie!
there were
Drink for
31
Beanie!
graves under the floor. 31 skeletons were dug up.
As the trustee mentions, the ruins were excavated in the late 1980s, and 31 bodies were found
Which
buried
I've
under
mentioned before in cathedrals in Europe, a lot of them are built over the, like they bury their saints and priests under there. And that's
Yep,
normal. Like
that's
they're-
normal.
that's not a big deal that there's bodies under there.
Like if you go
The
to Europe,
floor.
underneath their
The
churches
bodies
are
are
fucking
believed to be the
catacombs,
remains
dude.
of
Yeah,
monks
I mean,
from the
that's normal.
cathedral,
Like,
and
when
it
I
is
was there,
thought
I
that
walked
many
over 'em, like,
passed
I thought that
away
was
from the
weird.
plague.
I was like, man, I'm walking over
That
a dead
night,
guy.
the Ghost Tech team sets up their static cameras and
They're
begin
not
their
teabagging.
investigation. Jeff sits
This
on the
just seems
floor
like a
asking
way to get
questions of
extra
the
cash
alleged spirit.
from them.
And then things take
I think it's just a way to
terrifying
glamorize.
turn.
Like, I can't wait to be
There's
buried
something
under
that you
here.
can do to let us know
But what's the
that
sick
you can
purple
hear
light?
my voice.
It's their way
Please
of
move
having
something.
infra purple.
Even throw something at me. I don't mind.
I want infra purple.
At least I know that you're
He's
here.
gonna
and that
run
you're
up,
listening.
and there's gonna be a shadow behind him when he does
Now
it.
I guess I must be
What,
sitting
like a bitch.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah.
on top of where lots of the skeletons were found.
You mean other priests that were buried there normally?
Demonic priests.
It's not like they were little altar boys. Like, what the fuck?
Is
No, they're
it
gonna-
bad
Come
at this
and take
point?
a seat next to me.
When I watch this, I'm like, I just redact it all from my mind for the most part.
I remember all of it.
I'm
got-
I remember this bit, but also
Felt
like,
the floor move behind me and I heard footsteps right
You
up
should
behind
watch
me.
Skinwalker Ranch. Also, a shot if
My
he
brain
ever
only
said
does so much.
Skinwalker. That's repeated. Hope he doesn't say it more than once.
next shot, we're at Skinwalker Ranch, where
Can
we're
you
gonna see
come
the
and take a
Skinwalker
seat next
ghost,
to me?
who's gonna be a Skinwalker.
and Dua Lipa's gonna sing a song to it. Coming up
Because it's
on the
actually an
night.
alien.
When we review the footage and audio,
When are they gonna
the
add more
footsteps
Skinwalker
are
Ranch
louder
episodes on
on Static
Netflix?
Cam 1. Here is the
Hopefully
audio
never.
taken from Static Cam 1.
I want them to release on Amazon Prime so we can watch it all together. Skinwalker Ranch marathon. Then I'm gonna go shoot myself.
Footsteps. We don't
Hi
need
there.
to see the same fucking footage
I heard you.
6 times.
Sorry you made me jump.
Pussy.
Jeff jumps up in shock as he feels movement on the floorboards
7,
and hears
8.
footsteps right behind him.
it.
Now, Jeff is normally very calm and composed during their
Stop showing
investigations,
it.
but he freaks right out and even
9.
drops his recorder to the floor and almost breaks it as he jumps to his feet.
How do you know he almost broke
However,
it? He
the
dropped
Ghost
it
Tech team has no
4
idea that they
inches.
captured something even more shocking.
Gonna
A
stand up
static
again,
camera
scared?
recording the
You
ruins
gonna
where
do
the
that one more
31
time
bodies
for
were
me?
found
Wanna make it
captures
11?
something truly eerie.
Dude! He stole... Dude, I swear to God, he even stole the line Bub said. He's like, the static camera caught something really chilling. Oh, here comes Shadow Man.
Hi, Shadow Man.
Say it. Say, did you see it? I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you, bitch.
You fucking coward.
Fucking do it.
A dark figure seems to walk from the preserved coffins on display
I thought
Can a
you were
red
gonna
against
say
the back
circle be a
wall
drink?
and simply disappears into
Oh,
thin
we'll
air.
die.
A red circle or like an
The Ghost
arrow?
Tech team has no explanation for what they captured, and they believe that they might have recorded paranormal evidence of the spirit that is said
Oh,
to
I gotta
haunt
check
the
something out.
Chapter House
YouTube
Museum.
Bizarre
You can
When
watch
did they
this
get
entire
infragreen?
investigation and many more spooky
11!
moments over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. If you
We should
found
do
a great
instant
ghost video
replays.
online,
We
or
should definitely
recorded
do
one
We don't
instant.
yourself,
have to.
please
They
send it
do
my
them
way
for
at
us.
No, like do a count. Like if it makes it over a certain count. Also, next prediction. In this video, there is gonna be the French cat woman with the pink walls. The doll, mannequin doll that blinks. And the guy who smashed his mirror. But I think he's on a
not.
two. I think he might be on a
If
2 week
I'm
delay.
watching a 1-for-1 recreation of that other video, I'm gonna yell.
When the hell did we watch that? I went to his older videos to see when the hell we saw that video. That might have been a lot longer ago than we thought. You're on a delay, man.
Stop
Nuke, you're on a
at
delay.
gmail.com. The Abandoned Arcade.
Let's start setting
Ooh,
that
that
Now,
sounds cool.
unfortunately, I wasn't able to find
No,
a source
we
for this.
saw this. This is where the Japanese girl or whatever is in the bottom right corner and actually like walks with him at first, the security guard, and then she's gonna be in the bottom right corner. God damn it! Is this? I gotta find
Next
this new video. I feel like
But
this is all
from
in
what
one.
I have gathered,
That's also
the
a good
footage was
arcade machine.
captured by
Mario
security
Brothers are,
cameras
like,
at an abandoned
pinball
pachinko
machine.
arcade.
There's two of them. There's that one, and then there's the Super Mario Brothers 3 machine, which is a smaller version.
Pinball.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Huh.
Yeah, my mom loved that one.
I've never seen one that was pinball. That's the
Oh,
thing. that
two of
weirds me
them.
out.
Yeah, there's two of them. There's the Super Mario Brothers, that one, and then there's the Mario Brothers 3 one, which again is like a half-size pinball machine
In Nagano,
for
Japan,
kids.
it is said that the ghost of a young girl is often seen inside this abandoned
Okay.
arcade.
I feel like
The
all these
CCTV
ones.
footage
is
seems
it
to show a
57?
policeman investigating after an
This is
alarm in the
abandoned?
abandoned arcade
so
was
many
set
machines
off
in it.
by something. What happens next is downright chilling.
Chilling.
Oh, actually, no, those are empty booths. There's no
When the hell
machines
did
in
we
them.
watch this? This wasn't on number...
Arrow. I'm gonna take a drink for that. Get ready for it. Did you see it? I'm not taking shots.
There's an arrow, so you better not do it.
Another arrow.
What looks like the figure of a young girl can be seen following the policeman, but he doesn't see or hear
Oh,
anything.
those are actually, there's
When the
pachinko
policeman
machines in
turns to leave, the girl can be seen suddenly crouching nearby. Now,
Oh,
because
no.
there's no source, we'll probably just never know what happened. So, the footage remains unexplained.
those. That's not even an actual arcade, though.
My Haunted Hotel. So you might
Can't
recall
call it a
from our
haunted
previous
arcade.
story on Nuke's Top
Huh?
5 that at the allegedly very haunted
I'm
Ye
feeling
Old King's
deja
Head
vu.
Inn in Chester, England, the owner, along with his two friends, actually allow curious ghost seekers
had
to
a
spend the
shirt on
night
that
at
said
the
the haunted
400-year-old
hotel. Fuck
inn
him.
and investigate the paranormal activity for themselves.
Flags!
And the guests usually find something spooky. It's all captured by their 16 CCTV
I'm
cameras
I'm
and
feeling
posted
heavy
to their
David
YouTube
up here. Hold
channel,
on.
My Haunted Hotel. Well, since our last update, some new spooky incidents have been caught on camera
glass
at the
getting knocked
hotel.
over?
Of course,
This is
there are the
just a
usual hotel
rehash
guests who come in
of
as
something he's
skeptics
already
with a
done.
bit
Yeah, all right.
of an attitude.
We're going in the archives, boys. We're going in the archives.
What? Why are we making this segment longer?
No, this is a lot shorter video. We're going in the archives of his
What do you
videos.
mean?
We're gonna grab I grabbed an older one. It's just gonna be 30 seconds. I always don't remembering this, but then I do. This sucks.
I fucking hate this. It's everything is just another thing we've already done, and I can feel my soul. This is scarier than actual Ghost.
No, it's not. Have you ever seen actual Ghost?
No.
Then
but
how
if it
do you
was-
know?
I saw actual Ghost. If I saw an actual Ghost, the first thing I would do is be like, "Hey man, you want a drink?" Like I would like, I would
You want a
try to
drink.
engage it.
No. New
You don't know
rule.
if it doesn't want a drink. Has anyone ever offered one of these ghosts a drink?
New drinking rule. Going forward. Not starting now. We're not starting now. If it's a repeat, that's a shot.
I don't have the shit here to take a shot.
I know.
and I have-
I'm talking for group
I
people
will
who
fucking die.
will do it. These are for people. I'll do it. So if people want to do it with me.
You're gonna on every nuke video. You're just gonna take nonstop shots.
I'm gonna die. Speed run, baby.
Gonna die.
I have that disabled. Damn it. Death.
If he dies, he dies.
Where are they? I think they're supposed. No, that's not coming out until next year. I think they're redoing Phasmophobia in full.
Really?
Yeah, they're changing it so like it's gonna have shit flash on your screen randomly, and shit.
How does that play out in VR though?
It flashes on your front of
Just
you.
fucking gives you a seizure.
Essentially. So I think it's supposed to do like shit like that and have like these random scare effects. Basically make it more involved. Which I'm for. Whatever.
I don't know. That game's already pretty fun in VR.
I don't have the space anymore. I think I had a ghost in my New York City apartment. I didn't see it, but I felt it kept me in the bathroom after my Alexa was acting weird, and I heard it say all that, like help in a weird like digital garble. That was another really ghost experience. I saw it would fuck with me and try to make it so I couldn't sleep. I've only had. I'm not
Did
going
you
to
offer
count.
to drink.
That's why he did it. It was thirsty. I've only had. Hold on, pausing that. I've only had three things happen recently. I'm not counting childhood. Dumb child. Doesn't matter. One, Sidewinder was involved with. We were playing Destiny 2. We were doing Skolas. If anyone knows what that is, it was a circle jerk strategy. It was Destiny 1, sorry. It was Destiny 1. And we were doing Skolas, and I was doing the circle jerk, which is where you circle around the boss, shooting repeatedly, trying not to die, but going in a rotated fashion, so the boss changes targets repeatedly and doesn't actually get his full-blown, you have heard this before? Yes, you have, Monk. We do the circle jerk. A chair moved in the other room. It was loud enough, it picked up on my microphone. He heard it. And I was like, I'll deal with it after. A metal chair dragged across the floor in the other room. No big deal, whatever. Same house. downstairs playing World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor, which you should know is a problem in itself because that game sucks. And at that time, Timba didn't understand gaming. So when I wore a headset, she thought it was funny and nerdy because, you know, preps. And she took a picture, big flash, to send to all her friends as, haha, nerd. So when she did that, I yelled, God damn it, what the fuck you doing? Because I was like, why would I want that? And her response was a mile away, way far away. And if you knew the layout of the house, you knew it was impossible for her to get where she was. Third one, we were at that haunted house and a cat toy turned on. And then a shadow was in a window, but that's the same thing. That's it. Nothing big. I'm waiting for one to murder me.
Watcher. Popular former BuzzFeed Unsolved hosts Shane and Ryan are back with an all-new paranormal investigation series called Ghost Files over on their very own YouTube channel.
Automatically bullshit. The one they're doing homemade versus microwave Korean meals.
Can you imagine? Wait a minute. If you got murdered by a ghost and recorded it,
why do you care?
This would
You're
blow
dead.
all these other videos that they keep showing out of the water.
But then, if you're then murdered by a ghost, you then become a ghost, and can you murder the ghost that murdered you?
And make them a double ghost?
What if you kill a ghost? What does it become?
If you kill a ghost, does it go to super heaven?
So then are you haunted by the ghost? So ghosts are haunted by other ghosts that are dead ghosts that are ghosted?
I feel like this results in a chain where you get infinite ghosts.
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's where the infinite energy comes from.
They just keep murdering each other.
Yeah, it's like a line. So in each layer of reality is ghosts, and it just stacks. It's like when you eat spicy Doritos, the heat stacks.
Yeah, it's exactly like ghost murder.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, those new ghost murder
Now, for those
Doritos.
of you who don't know the series, Shane is a diehard skeptic who does not believe in ghosts at all.
Oh, these are these guys' monk lights. There he said, hey, I like these guys. Yeah, these are these guys. But
these guys.
But the guy has grown facial hair, so they were hard to recognize. Okay.
But Ryan, on the other hand, does
Monk's
believe
gonna
in
like
the
this video.
supernatural, and often finds himself scared senseless on these paranormal investigations.
Wait, wasn't he
Apparently
balding
this is
then?
where a recurring ghost is seen.
Balding?
What's going on, Amazing Lights?
Hey, Amazing Lights. We're looking at...
What are you? Hey, man, calm down.
You piece of shit.
My mic went out.
No!
And then I was looking for you.
He's crouching in here like some kind of cave creature.
And then all I did was I went. I was
Oh
just
yeah,
coming to say hello to you.
You're looking for me while grunting like a zombie.
So this
see,
time,
they're doing that for the
Shane set out
content.
to investigate the allegedly haunted Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The massive hospital.
Can we go do that? Can we go to Waverly Hills?
Waverly Hills, where I wanna be.
Can we do that? I mean, we're gonna
Probably
be
not.
there. No, we can.
I don't think
Cheese
so.
man, you want to go to Waverly Hills?
Living in Waverly Hills.
Chow, we can't do it at night though. They only do daytime. What's that?
Boo.
It's apparently a super haunted place where a lot of people died. That's about it. That's all I got for you, man.
Was built in 1910
It's
to
here.
treat
It's
patients
right here.
suffering from tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
Shockingly,
A lot,
it is
probably.
estimated that around
Dang.
63,000
But we'll be
people
there.
lost their lives
We're gonna
inside
really
the
be there.
sanatorium walls.
How
So
far
it's
is
no
it
wonder
from
that Waverly
downtown?
Hills is said to be one of the most haunted buildings
I'd probably
in
avoid
America,
this.
and
Don't
is a
be a
site where
pussy.
many visitors claim to have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity. Ryan and Shane make it to the second
It's
floor of the
that
Waverly
close
Hills
to
Sanatorium.
Downtown? Holy shit! It's like 10 minutes from where Conti used to work. We could literally get there from our hotel probably in 10 minutes. Just saying, Cheese Man, if you want to change your mind.
When they capture something truly bizarre.
Let's see. Was that a fart? No, that was a noise.
Why are they using phones to record footage?
No, that came from down there.
Are you kidding me? That was not a fart.
That came from down there.
Because I
Louisville.
Surprised you didn't react to that.
because I thought you farted.
No.
This is how you know
Maybe
this
that's
is
what the
good content.
jack-o'-lantern face was.
Because Conti farts. That was probably Conti farting in his
Oh,
house.
thank God.
Some point for the metrics, we should have a fart episode where we just talk about farting and acid.
If you shit,
maybe
piss, fart,
more to do with
and
bad
puke all at the
dietary
same time,
choices
you go to the fourth dimension.
Paranormal. But no
It's true,
worries,
you do come.
because things are about to get weird.
He
In the
doesn't have as much
past, many
facial hair.
visitors and paranormal investigators have reported hearing creepy, unexplained humming in the morgue of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium. When Shane and
Connie's been
Ryan
breaking
explore
into
the
places.
area,
I'm gonna text
this
stuff.
happens.
What's up with these weird
It'd be
light
hard to
grids
get
that
a
they have on their
hum.
chest?
Ghost guy, I mean, come on. Just a hum, you don't even have to move your
It's
lips
got
around.
infrared
Just
light camera, right? Like,
If you could hum a tune, can you hum
It's just so
Yankee
weird to
Doodle
see it
Dandy
like
for
that.
us, please?
I mean, that's probably the one song they knew back then.
This is dumb.
that's how I ghost hunt though.
Take it away.
Oh, that's less exciting.
Are you hearing that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you hearing that? The hair on the back of my
There's a third
neck is
person.
standing up.
Who's
it
that
could have well
guy?
been a
Camera
car
guy.
outside somewhere, but it did sound
They all have
like
cameras.
sort of a low tone somewhere in the building.
You sent this video to him? That's a trick.
I certainly heard something there. I mean, do I think it's a ghost? No. Do you?
Yes.
Fully, yeah, I'd say if I were someone who believed in ghosts, I'd be a little unnerved right now. I'd probably get a little shaky knees.
My back is down. Could you, whoever was humming, could you hum again, please?
Fart.
Okay, well, I'm really glad we didn't hear anything on that one. Tell you what. Why don't we move to the spirit?
There was another.
What, really?
Yeah.
Tell you what.
That was a fart.
Why didn't he hear it?
I swear to God.
'Cause he was
between you
swallowing.
talking there.
I didn't hear it. Thank God, I didn't hear it.
Oh, those are
I'm
X-Files
starting to think it was
noises.
edited in.
something seems to react to the investigators' requests and hums. Not
Why
once,
delay it? Did they
but
also
twice.
forget to turn off the delay
Both
for
Shane and Ryan
karaoke?
are put a little on the edge
Yeah.
from what they just experienced.
I mean, you're not the only one who
And
does
to this
that.
day,
You're not the
they
only
still
person
have
who's
no
a fucking idiot
explanation
who
for the
can't do
creepy
a simple thing.
sounds. Now, for the final
fuck,
part of their
drink for
investigation, the guys decide that they will each explore the entire sanatorium,
Love you,
one
Beanie.
at a time and all alone.
You're not supposed
When
to do that
Shane
because of
does
homeless
his
people.
walkthrough investigation of the hospital, he
I
just
love
kind
the
of
Beanie.
cracks jokes and trash talks the alleged spirits haunting the sanatorium.
Hey, that's my
Y'all want
gimmick.
to play a fucking game? You little punk!
I actually have always long been curious if the reason why Shane never gets anything in his solo investigations is because he's an enormous D-bag.
I love kids. I love to play games. What I need you to do is roll your ball to me. Where's my
What
Tammy?
ball, though? There needs to be a ball to roll.
Yeah, he's just an enormous D-bag. It's just confirmed.
If you
Where's
don't show
Timmy?
yourself, I'm going to make you show yourself to me.
But
Could you
something
imagine if you
very
saw something?
strange also happens. When Shane finally makes his way back to Ryan and the rest of the team, he admits
Power's
that
on
at
in
some
this
point he believed he might not have been alone.
That's just due to you being in a dark room by
Oh
yourself.
yeah, was it really scary down
Fight
there?
or flight
I did
situation
actually
goes
hear
in.
some stuff. For a minute there, I thought you were up there, like trying to prank me. So I didn't actually react to it in the moment, but it sounded like a person walking around upstairs. But I guess not.
Are you serious? Did that actually happen upstairs? Because if that didn't happen, that's your best lie you've ever come up with.
No, it actually happened. It sounded like there was a person upstairs.
It turns out Shane wasn't lying.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a fucking game?
Did you see it?
No!
Watch
I
again
love
slowly.
this
Do you
fucking.
want to play?
Shit! Did you see
You
it?
got it.
What do we see? I don't see anything. Circle it!
Too busy taking a shot.
What? I still don't
It's
see
fucking
it.
nothing. It was there. It looked like a. Look at the lights over there.
That's darkness!
He circled it at a bad time. It
Creepy
was brighter
translucent figure
before he
can be
circled
seen
it.
I saw, like,
standing
the
behind
eyes.
Shane
Yeah, the
in a
eye looked-
It
doorway.
looks like a reflection.
Now, Shane
Yeah.
doesn't see the apparition, but he does admit that he heard some strange noises at the exact same moment.
I want to know what this
So could
guy's
this be the
head gear
spirit
is.
of a
It
former
has, like,
like
patient
three
of Waverly
cameras on
Hills
it.
I do enjoy it.
Sanatorium? As always, I leave it up to you to decide.
I'm really mad that I got a digit hit for something I can barely see.
Videos of Shane and Ryan exploring haunted places over on the YouTube channel Watcher.
They make fried chicken.
If you found a great ghost video online or recorded one yourself, please send it my way
I looked it up.
We could do it. @gmail.com. Not clowning
it's
around.
Just they all come from places that I say are bullshit
Jacob
because that's
explains
all they
in his
do.
videos that he's recently inherited his grandmother's house after she passed away.
The Clown Doll
but
5.
Jacob says that he can't shake the strange feeling that something in the
what happened
house
to the first floor
doesn't want him there.
Shouldn't I Googled that?
And then
that's weird looking.
Things just get weirder because
Clown
Jacob
dolls are
finds a
weird
creepy
looking
old jester doll that belonged to his grandmother.
Oh, this
my grandmother's old house.
We've seen this, Drake.
She left it for me, and
that's a shot. The head turns.
Bub
did this. Cheers.
And one of the best things is right behind here. Oh yeah.
Cheers to me.
I call him Jeffrey.
We never saw this part. We only saw the end. Did we premature drink? We never saw this video. We saw it where he's in the bedroom and the head turns when he checks a room.
Kinda cute though.
He does this shit all the time. He shows extra footage of things that Bub cuts for being
he says
extra.
it doesn't really
also,
bother him
on all
anymore.
his videos,
Then,
the dolls.
Late one night, Jacob wakes up to hear knocking coming from his bedroom closet.
It's a crow.
There it is. The head will turn. The head will be turned. Okay. Here's another thing. The doll is in the kitchen table, living dining room thing. You're like, you know what I'm gonna do, boys? I'm gonna put it
there in the middle,
so it looks at me when I'm sleeping, because you know that's.
I think it protects me.
Fucking Lost Ark bitches.
That's why I'm scared of it. And I made a whole TikTok channel about how I'm terrified of it.
Also, yeah, that's true. Fucking cockles.
Like, this is an easy problem to fix. Get rid of the fucking clown.
The head's gonna be turned, I'm calling it.
But my grandma gave me this clown. Fuck you.
Also, although, I think he's staying in an Airbnb. No, it's the same video. I said that. I already drank for we seen this.
The world's deepest closet.
I drank for we seen this already. But I feel like he's at an Airbnb or something because I don't think this is actually his house.
You're saying that he brought a clown to an Airbnb?
No, I think it was in the Airbnb. And he moved it around.
The jester doll's head is turned. Before it was facing the bed, but now it is staring right at Jacob as he closes the closet door. Almost as if it's keeping an eye on him. Jacob says that he didn't even realize that the doll had moved at the time and only noticed it later when looking back at his footage.
No, that's not true.
Jaco's grandmother's
That's actually
home is
not
haunted?
true. That's not true. He's lying. That's actually bullshit. Nuke's adding bullshit. That's not true. Watch.
What do you mean?
He's saying he didn't.
Busy obsessing over
he didn't notice that it happened till he was reviewing the footage. But no, he reacts to it. Watch. See?
No, he's reacting to the other door.
Oh.
Did you see it? The jester
I thought he was
doll's
reacting to
head
that
where he
turned.
snapped his vision.
Before
Also, this
it
is
was
staged.
facing the bed,
Right.
Very
Now
clearly,
it is
because he
staring
like
right
center
at Jacob
framed
as he
it. But
closes the closet door, almost as if it's keeping an eye on him. Jacob says that he didn't even realize that the doll had moved at the time and only noticed it later when looking
who
back at
walks
his
out
footage.
of a door facing left?
So could it be that Jacob's grandmother's home is haunted? Could there be an entity attached to the creepy
Insane
jester?
people.
I'll
Oh,
leave
shit.
it up to you
times!
to decide. A haunted hello. Christine Wright from the Paranormal Investigation Team.
There, we
CBS
saw the ghost. That woman was the ghost.
Sets out all alone to explore the so-called
I rewound it,
Pirates
I rewound it.
Graveyard in Portland, England. The scenic cemetery was built
that
way
was the
back in
second time he said it that one
1475 and has gotten its
Although
odd
it's the second
nickname
time
from the
total in
many
this video.
gravestones that feature carvings
double
of
dicked
skulls
me like that, man.
and crossbones. Christine
Oh,
finds
he'll do
herself
it. Sometimes
completely
he'll do it
alone
in
when
every
suddenly
video.
something happens that she
Every
still
single
Yeah, but sometimes he doesn't do
to
it.
this day.
Depends what he's feeling. If he's being salty.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello. Oh,
she
what's
could
all this,
literally
then?
be in the forest anywhere.
Hello?
Behind that tree.
No, this is my garden. I put this here.
Sure, I saw somebody shouted hello then. Or said
Why are you
hello.
recording?
Christina's all alone when she hears something behind her. And
What
as
about in
she
front of
turns,
her?
she hears a woman nearby clearly say,
What about in front of her?
hello.
Completely
That area
out
up
the
there. It
way,
looks like there's a
so
person
nobody-
up there. You see
Oh,
that?
hello?
I don't know why I'm
Oh.
pointing at my screen.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
Why did
A
she
bit
gasp
shocked,
before
she
the other
immediately
hello
answers
happened?
back, hello. But there's
Yeah,
no
she
one
did
there.
that. She inhales.
In fact, there's not even anyone else in the
Hello,
entire
and then a voice
area
says
that
hello
she's exploring.
after her inhale.
So could it be that the Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England is haunted by the ghosts of those who are laid to rest there?
Thank you, Monk.
Let me know.
This was in Portland?
The devil
England,
down
England,
below.
Portland, England.
I know.
This next creepy video was recorded on an allegedly cursed river in
wasn't on
Indonesia.
fire.
Now, many locals claim that a
I'm telling you, okay, we got to add a rule. We already were talking about this maybe last week, where we're adding a drinking rule for when it's like, it's in South America or Asia, where it's like the video is just obviously fake, but they just make bullshit videos.
strange creature lives in this river and surfaces only
an
after
eye.
dark to prey on its victims. So, in
Who's
the
going
dead
near
of night,
rivers?
four
In
friends set
Indonesia,
out to
I
attempt
wouldn't
to
be
capture
near
video
water.
evidence of this alleged mysterious creature. The guys
I'm telling you this right now. If they're friends in the water in Indonesian waters at night, they're brave motherfuckers and deserve the clicks.
drift along the river
They're gonna
in
get
their
a
boat
worm
for
in their head.
hours until they see something in the water near an abandoned shipwreck. What happens next?
I want
is
abandoned
downright
shipwrecks. If he says, "Did you see it?" I'm gonna be so pissed. That could have been a fish.
Did you get pissed?
That was a claw. Got
You got
inside.
inside.
What looks like a pale hand with long webbed fingers
drink
quickly
an arrow.
splashes out of the water and snatches at a plastic bottle floating on the surface.
It was thinner in the arm.
It just
That looks like a
disappears
fin.
back into the
That
murky
looks-
depths from which it came. The four friends believe they might have captured the
Oh,
infamous water
what
creature that is said to live
squid
in the river.
Looks like
What do you think
webbed
this is?
hands.
Let me know.
All right. Well, I see
Behind
one.
your back.
Let's say
Connor
Oculus.
Lyles
nothing
from
else,
Fresno,
it's somebody who
California is
edited a
coming home
hand
late
out
one
of
evening
something else
when
that
he
jumped.
suddenly hears
I
something
think it was
right
just a real
behind
creature.
him.
Or
His
someone
doorbell
was
camera
brave and
captures
going in the
something
water.
downright chilling.
I hate
Nah,
doorbell
it's too long.
cameras.
I've got one. I've pretty much turned off the footage though because it's fucking annoying.
It goes off all the time, doesn't it?
No, it's just, well, I mean, I could set it so it goes off all the time. I just don't need to see every idiot.
What's he
except the
seeing?
doorbell.
I don't get it. Why is he talking to himself?
A dark shadow-like figure can be seen walking from left to right behind
Why
Connor.
would he see
Suddenly
it?
it appears again, but now a lot closer. Connor hears something behind him and quickly turns around, but sees no one there.
Oh yeah, there
When
was
he
like
checks
arrow
his
all
doorbell
over the place
security
there.
camera, he sees the bizarre dark figure and realizes that perhaps
times.
something was following him.
Show him
But
starting
what
from
do you
walking.
think is
Start
going on
4
here?
times.
Is it real? Or
5
is it all
times.
just an elaborate hoax?
I talk to myself all the time, mainly because I stream all the time, so I'm not used to like just not doing stuff without talking all the time. But I will say this: in these situations, I never say, like, out in public, I don't say a goddamn fucking word. And if I notice something, I would be like, "What was that?" I would just be like, "Ah." If I saw something. If I didn't see anything, I'd be like, "Well, I guess that's that."
You decide.
I think it's bullshit.
Thank
and he's
you
dumb.
so much for watching. As I say again and
That
again,
was all
my
of them?
upload schedule
Felt like there
is
was one more.
crazy, all over the place. So please subscribe
Yeah,
and
he's
turn on
waiting for Bizarro
notifications
Bub.
so you'll always know immediately when a new video is posted. And you can also follow me on the Instagram there, and on the Twitter there, and on the TikTok. Click on one of these links for
Why do
more
you say
scary
TikTok
videos,
like
and
that?
hopefully I'll
Shame.
see you back here again next time.
We're getting the fuck out of here. So, I hate
the movies. Movies. I almost wanted to say movies.
I mean, they were better
They
than some of
sucked
them.
so much.
Yeah,
you had
they
to go
did.
pull out a different one that also sucked.
Yeah, I will say the only one I appreciated a little bit was the Waverly Hills one. A little bit. I kind of enjoyed watching that one at least.
I'm almost willing, like, I almost want a Nuke. Nuke sucks.
Again, the Waverly Hills one was
We
kind
need
of funny.
to find another off-week guy. Nuke sucks.
He does. I don't know any others. It's hard to find this shit.
Can we have an alternating bit where it's something else on weeks where it's not Bub?
Yeah, I
because
know.
I'm losing my goddamn mind reseeing things.
Nuke sucks. Nuke does suck. I will say though, I enjoyed the Waverly Hills one. I think it's shit still, but it was at least it was an interesting place. I would like to go there. I think going there would be fun. But
Maybe
you know
you
what?
can see another cat toy go off.
I cannot. Oh, dude, I would come. It was weird seeing that go off though. That was wild.
I bet.
Cheese Man doesn't want to go there though. What an asshole.
Why is Cheese Man such a coward?
I know, what a bitch.
Does Cheese Man believe in ghosts?
Why is that still there? Get the fuck off my screen. I thought I hit that button.
I love that guy.
He's a good guy. Hey, we gotta rate stuff and things.
I forgot this segment exists. What the fuck?
So what do you got for the table?
Oh, let me just misdoubtfire my way through this. Let's say, wait, you know what? I know a thing we've never rated. Pac-Man.
By the way, this is the thing where we rate things how they are. Once they're stay there forever. Things can bring it up, things can bring it down, but it will never move from its
Bog
spot.
standard, not miss, regular ass Pac-Man. The character, the game, the franchise of Pac-Man.
Well, I'll be honest.
And I miss Pac-Man.
I think
Pac-Man's overrated.
I think it's extremely overrated. However, that 4-player PvP Pac-Man is fun.
That's because you have other players that cause chaos a little bit.
Right,
The
and that
problem
makes
with
it fun.
Pac-Man, if you know how to play it, is it's entirely prescriptive. There is a set pattern. If you follow it exactly, you can play that game to completion.
Yeah, but also it's like Donkey Kong 2. There's a certain thing you can do, and you can follow it through, but it takes skill, obviously, to do it. The problem is, and this is a problem with most Atari games, growing up not in the Atari, and I don't honestly like arcade games. I like the arcade. I don't like a score being my motivation. I don't need a high score because I'm the best anyway.
That's because you don't have a community around it. Like the high score thing can work good if you have a bunch of people you're constantly fighting against that you know.
Yeah, but I always win,
And
so
on
it
a
doesn't
global
matter.
scale, with like how scores work now, I don't think it works as well because you don't know those people who are beating you.
Right, but again, unless you're speed running and you're in the top 5, then you sort of do. No, that's the thing though. Even then, I'd win all the time, so I'd be like, well, no one's gonna ever beat my shit, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, because you're the best.
I'm
You're
the
number
best.
1 global leaderboard.
No, a group of friends. I said.
Oh well, then like if you're the best in a group of friends, that's when you're supposed to move into the global.
I don't want to invest the time.
Oh, you're the best, but you're not that best. Okay.
I don't invest the time to just make sure to iron out those couple extra points. Obviously.
Sounds like you're not the best.
Well, no, I was debating like getting in the speedrun circuit and trying to like speedrun out of this
Speedrun
world.
games that no one's ever heard of would be very funny.
Like out of this
you could
world.
submit times they're mediocre and win.
No. That's the thing I disagree with. Like you would think no one speedruns shit, but you know there's The Hobbit for PlayStation, GameCube. It's for the GameCube and PlayStation, or GameCube and PC. And there's actually a difference between the two, and they have their own little scores. But that bullshit
That's the game people run.
Yeah, they do run the game, but why? It's a bullshit. No one's ever heard of a game, but people speedrun everything.
At some point, somebody saw that game and went, "No one speedruns this," and then they submitted a time.
Oh, I know. I was debating it. Oh my god, someone beat Out of This World in 15 minutes and 8 minutes and 3 seconds.
Well, it's probably a game that has like a glitchless category and shit too, because
it's Out of This World. 7 minutes and 48 seconds is the highest rank, followed by number 2 of 932, which is quite impressive. But they glitched the shit out of that. There's no way, because the cinema scenes. When I say
that's
cinema,
why they have unless you can skip the cinema scenes by pushing a button. Then
probably
it's
all
totally
these
fair game.
scores are ranked on PC. Let's see Super Nintendo. 15 minutes 32 seconds. No one seems to be able to beat that number.
Unskippable. Yeah.
Yeah. So 3DO. Okay, I could probably beat the 3DO because there's only one fucker who would even
Why
dare.
do you want to play a game other people have been running? Choose one they haven't.
They have. Everyone runs everything.
No, that's not true. I know that because I'm part of a community that speedruns games that don't have entries yet.
Well, then who cares? You're playing against yourself.
Because then you have the #1 score for a while.
But no one cares. The whole
because
point
somebody
is,
else will see your #1 score, and then it spurs the whole thing.
No.
And that's why people run like The Hobbit.
The point is, no, The Hobbit had a huge thing from the start for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. I think it was because it's such a glitchy game, and people wanted to exploit it. The whole point of it is to beat someone's score to show you're better. Having the score and no one's beating it or trying to beat it, no, who cares? What's the point?
We're on a very large tangent for rating Pac-Man, by the way.
I know. I also put this on screen. Look at that. Back to point.
I
had a remote control car that would, to which my parents told me I was reacting to signals here. That would, yeah, it was. I mean, remote control cars, you picked up fucking
those are
remotes.
on public broad. That's like normal. Like another kid who owns a remote control car would control your car, kind of shit. Don't worry about Bible Black. That's way up there.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're not down there. We're down here.
Oh yeah, that's up here because Bible Black is #2 of some great things. Jesus, I got so.
Look, it was a very formative experience. For
that was
many
like
people.
the first. That was the first thing I think we put on there.
It was one of them.
It was AIDS, Kirkland, Bible Black, and other stuff. That was like early shit. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's true.
It might be better than Farside the comic, though.
I think it is. I think it's actually in the. Personally, I would rather play Pac-Man than use crayons.
No.
I'm not an artist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, crayons have their place.
I enjoy a Pac-Man, though.
I would put it around, I think where I would set it, personally, above Kung Fu Legend Continues.
Well, hear me out, though. I enjoy a Pac-Man game. Okay, hear me out.
Would you stop and play Pac-Man right now?
Yes.
Really?
If, like, in this room, no. Would I do it if I went to a bar and that was a machine there, I would play it.
Really?
100%.
How good are you at Pac-Man?
Not very.
Oh, I thought you were the best.
Well, I'm better than everyone else here, but not like speed running that shit. I get to like level 4
pattern
pretty easily enough.
Get yourself a key, you know?
No, but the problem is once I get past a certain point, I get bored because I'm out on my drink.
Yeah, because that game sucks.
No, I said, but I would still play it because of I like games. I mean, I
think it puts it too close to TikTok, and I'm gonna be straight. I don't like TikTok. I derive more pleasure from watching TikTok than
we do
Pac-Man
watch a lot of
a large margin.
I'll allow it. I'll concede. I don't know why that was not a dash.
That's like by the way, this is like a concession on my part because I would put it down by Farside Comic, but I think that's a good spot for it.
It's higher. I would say it's a little bit higher than this. Not a lot. What the hell's a Haribo?
Haribo? The candy?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you fucking monster.
I'm gonna say Black Friday.
It used to be good.
Yeah, I know.
It's not anymore.
No, it's not.
Even places that used to like it are saying, yeah, you know what? Nah.
No, not about I mean, like Black Friday sales and all that other stuff. I don't think they're that good
not
anymore.
as good as they used to be. Those sales exist all the time now.
Yep. They're not good.
Unless you're buying something cheap, and then those will go on sale.
Yeah,
like I'm looking for. I have a gimmick idea, and I need to buy like a cheapy ass encoding PC.
No, mine was for like buying like
it on Black Friday.
Dumb shit like I don't know. I was actually gonna get a new computer, but I bought I got a PS5 instead. I was like, I don't need a new computer. I was thinking like buying like popcorn machines or an ice cream maker or something out. Those go on sale. Those are fine. Or an air fryer. You could probably get a good air fryer.
A bunch of shit that you buy, but like don't really need is what goes on sale.
Yeah, but like the video games, the TVs are trash TVs anyway.
Oh my god, my first Black Friday though, way back.
Oh, so good.
Like, was like around the Xbox 360 launch is when I was able to finally go out and enjoy it. And I fucking got like 2 games with an Xbox 360 and an extra controller, all for the price of an Xbox 360.
Black Friday is 2011. That was when I had money and I could do it. And I did buy an Xbox 360 just for collectible reasons. And I bought like a bunch of DVDs and all this other dumb shit that I didn't
That was
need.
when it was fun though.
It was
that
fun
was back
to
when
go.
It was still cheap.
That was when Target did it right. Now you can
and then they started eking their way into Thursday and Wednesday, and it fucking fell the fuck apart.
Now it's going on right now, and you could do online. However, a lot of places now are closed on Black Friday, which good for them. They should be. I never cared. I never worked those days though, so I never really cared again.
I'm gonna put in a couple of orders online when it comes to be the time. Whatever.
I'm not doing anything. The end.
There's nothing you need. You own everything you need. Anyway, Black Friday is
maybe
like
that's a thing as an adult, like me. Like there's literally like if I need something, I just go buy it right then and there.
The last 15 years of your life just buying the things you want.
Well, no, back then I waited for it. I waited because I couldn't afford it.
I'm just saying. Okay, the last 10 years of your life, being able to just buy things.
Yeah.
If you wanted it badly, you saved my money and then you bought it, and now you have it.
I just bought it.
You don't need to keep playing that game anywhere.
Yeah. It's getting time. I'm getting time and a half and catered Red Robin Black Friday. I gotta go to Red Robin this month still. I get a free burger. Maybe I'll do this
look
soon.
at you.
Well, no, it's because when I signed up a long time ago, I said my birthday was in November because it was the month of November. So
I got a bad suggestion.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Black Friday just below AIDS.
I actually agree. It used to be a fun thing to do. Like you would camp out it, and you would, if you were devoted enough, the guys who were devoted.
I mean,
would
you can
get
still
rewarded.
make it work for you today. Even it's just not fun anymore.
No, I don't think you could ever get a deal that's such a good deal that it was worth camping out.
Oh no, I think that was always stupid.
No, I don't. I think
going there like morning of and getting in the chaos of it was a little fun.
Well, I think camping out, if you really wanted, let's say the PlayStation 2 for dirt cheap, they only like 3 of them, or a giant TV that was Samsung for like $200 and it was like a 70-incher.
It's not worth that effort, man.
Some people, if they want to camp outside as part of the community of doing it, fine. But now, not even those deals are good. Like nothing's good dealed anymore. Nothing's on sale. Nothing is low enough to warrant Black Friday.
Now,
in fact, for electronics specifically, they say the best time to buy electronics is after Black Friday, before Christmas.
Cyber Monday. Anyway,
even after that.
I want to say, as a decree, because of where we put it on the list, everything below Black Friday should be on sale on Black Friday. Yep. I want to see coleslaw dirt cheap, 8-track players, tequila.
As I said,
I'm gonna say it with the extra L all the time for the rest of my life.
I want to see. As I said before, I want to see, which McDonald's kind of brought back recently a little bit. I want to see more promo bullshit, cheap shit from fast foods. I want to see
cross-branded shit that's like it's cheap because everyone put money into it.
Yeah, I want to see Modern Warfare shit at Burger King. I want
Sneak King again.
I want that shit.
Sneakier.
Like, remember when they used to sell those fucking what are they called? Those stupid fucking handhelds that had the static back screen and a couple lights. What were those called? Tiger Electronics.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I want to see those back. Like when they did, I want to see all that fun
They could
shit.
make a killing right now on nostalgia. They just resell me fucking Sonic the handheld. I'm like,
I would store it away like I do everything else. All right, chat. What do you want to see on this list?
Now.
I mean, they would charge you up the ass for it, but it would cost them nothing.
No, they wouldn't. The thing would cost them like 30 cents to make now.
They would charge you though a lot more.
They could put a full color screen in it. It'd be like $5.
You want to rate Overwatch 2?
That's way too specific.
Oh, it's not. I would have done it.
Pac-Man's an institution. That's why I felt okay about that.
Overwatch 2 we could rate easy. Where's AIDS? No, no.
I kind of like Cheese Man's dumb suggestion.
Candles?
Candles is very broad. I would want to separate it out. The candles scented versus others, I think.
Town of Salem, I would rank pretty low because I think it's in structure, it's a fine game to a degree, but I think it's taken too seriously and it's kind of just boring.
Other cheese, man.
Yes, candles. They suck.
I love a scented candle.
Yeah, all right. Let's. We're gonna have to differentiate. Are we talking scented candles? Or are we talking just regular generic candles that we put on the cake?
Birthday candle, unscented bullshit.
Yeah, unscented
you
or
light
scented.
it and it makes light. What
Major difference. Let's see which one. Scented candles.
Scented candles.
I used to like them.
Here's the thing I like. I like them. I don't know. How do you feel?
I used to hate them.
You hate them.
Used to like them. Have you seen me light them? Now I hate them.
That's true. You used to have it. It used to be a tradition.
Yep. Now I don't have it.
Why do you hate them? What happened?
I don't like the smell of it all anymore. It became overpowerful.
There's multiples.
I know, but they're always
across the entire spectrum.
It's so gets in the air so much.
That's why. Okay, here's your problem. You put it too close to you.
Nope, far away.
It was too far away, and it was still too much for you.
Yeah, because maybe because the air doesn't circulate down here.
Did you try getting one of those Yankee candles? Because I hear after COVID happened, they stopped having any smell.
Yeah, I actually did get Yankee. I got regular 3-wick, 2-wicks.
Like most of the fucking challenge of it is like if you choose a scent that you like, it's great. If you have a scent that turns out you don't like, it's the worst.
Yeah, but I did both. I had a scent I liked, I rebought it, and it sucked over time. Incense sucks. It gets in everything. And essential oils, I know you're full of shit.
And it's smoky. You're filling your room with weird smoke. I know. I used to like incense.
Let's put. I'm gonna be pretty heavy on this one because I hate it. I actually
put it low.
Pretty low. I would rather have a crayon than a scented candle. I'd put it under.
You can't put it next to a thing that we just put on the list.
I'm gonna say
that's insanity.
Below birthday cards, because I would sooner buy a birthday card than a scented candle ever again.
I'm looking around it. I'm feeling deep in my heart. And actually, I don't think you're wrong. I like candles. Reheated fast food, though.
Yeah, you don't like candles. When was the last time you bought a scented candle?
Me?
You specific.
Like a week ago?
You bought a new house. That doesn't count. Before that.
Do you know how long it takes for me to go through a scented candle? I don't know.
You
like
repeatedly buy them?
Yeah. When it runs out.
Fucking nerd. A little than expected, but
I
okay
like my house smelling good.
My house smells like duck
and
cheese.
I choose different ones based on the season.
I got multiple ones multiple times for different seasons.
Because if you do the same one all the time, you're gonna start developing hating it.
Yeah,
you have to switch them.
I switched constantly, and then at a point I was like, I hate these.
I just want to sit in my own funk smell. You said to yourself.
I did. I like the smell of dogs.
I do. Musk.
I like that.
Can you buy dog musk as a candle?
Let me ask that dog musk candle. I just don't know what's going to show up. I'm going to say dog musk candle. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Namaste. Sand and paw scented candles or namaste home with my dog candle. Or pet odor candles.
Buy your dog candle and fucking spin on it.
This is...
I don't fucking care.
This is something wildly weird. All right, well, this went down a weird rabbit hole. That was rating things to rate things. Fuck you. I gotta bend over.
I mean, my favorite thing so far is that say Black Friday's around AIDS. So, you know.
We both made compromises.
Yeah.
Don't
remind him that
Liam.
What? Today's challenge is a bit.
Are you serious about Magic the Gathering? I should look for that. Yeah. I never thought of that.
Back in the day, you used to.
Yeah, I might actually go to look up some card shops.
All right. Today's challenge is a little weird because it's not a packaged thing. I don't have a save for you. You're gonna start from the beginning on this one.
I'm looking for my thing.
Do you ever play the game Bart's Nightmare?
Probably at one point.
Your challenge for today is from the start of the game. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to give you more than one chance, because if you know how to play the game...
When I say I played it once, it might have been I was like 9 or 4.
All I need you to do in Bart's Nightmare, and I'm going to send it to you now, is get better than an F.
Fuck.
Can you do this?
No. Just get a wick and melt scented. Wait, there's scented crayons?
All you need to do, you know what? I'll extend it a little bit better. Beat one of the challenges the game gives you.
There's scented crayons? I knew about the markers.
There are.
I don't know.
Do you think Tool can pass a challenge in Bart's Nightmare for the Super Nintendo?
Not Super Nintendo. Oh, okay. No,
Gamble now.
I haven't played it then. I thought this was an NES game. Well, how about that?
So far, the only person who's bet says he'll pass. Damn, Cheese Man. You really believe in this man. Do you even know what a Bart's Nightmare is?
I don't.
You can listen to the Simpsons.
Oh, we're listening to
it. Good. That Bit Crunch Simpsons. Polls closing in 10 seconds. There's only one person who says he'll pass. Somebody put 10 points into no.
I used to
Monk balanced the best scales. Thank you, Monk. You are a god among men.
I sniffed those markers so much, that cherry one, so fucking much.
All right, so that's the story. Bart fell asleep, his homework pages went out the window, and he fell into dreamland.
Watch understands a chance. Wait, am I playing already? I just hit start.
Use those balloons. If you hold the button that shoots those balloons, you can drive it into blue Z's to get more health. The other thing, all your shootables are consumable, by the way.
Yeah, I see that now.
And you seem to be out of them.
Yeah, everything seems to
hit you.
When
you find a page of paper, jump on it to start the challenge.
Why is everything trying to
Also, if you run out
of
Z's, you'll fucking die, so don't.
Why is everything trying to kill me?
Because you're living in a dream. Snake Eater.
Can I get those Z's?
No, not only with the fucking bubble gum that you wasted.
Why is this guy an asshole?
Also, if you jump over mailboxes when they're moving, sometimes they'll give you a question mark, and that can show you where you need to go to get the page.
Is that good?
You probably need to go left, though, because you haven't run into one for a while.
There's been tons of mailboxes.
No, I meant for the page of paper.
Wow. I'm a frog. Fuck you, Lisa!
Please don't die!
I'm gonna die.
You're out of health.
I know. What? Can't I pick up those Z's?
Don't be in the street! Don't be in the street! The only way you can get more Z's is you have bubblegum, and you can't get more bubblegum until you complete a challenge because you wasted all your bubblegum.
I have bubblegum. I had more bubblegum. Now I stopped playing because you're a dick.
You know, you get another trot because apparently I'm an asshole. And you didn't even get to do one challenge.
I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest.
He wasn't even paying attention. This fake ass gamer.
I thought I was in the game.
Practice run.
So you jump over shit and you get stuff.
Sometimes. But at the start, it's nothing.
Well,
it's a question mark. It'll point towards the next page.
I jumped over that. That didn't count.
No, I saw your hitbox. Hey, look at a page on the right.
Oh!
Jump on it.
I am!
You gotta land on it. All right, choose the door.
It chose
This is your
for
first
me.
real challenge.
Okay.
All right, this game is fucked because every button and direction does a different thing.
Yes, it does.
And you need to use this right one to hit certain ones. Best of luck. You need to worry about the tanks and the helicopters.
Yeah, I figured that.
Nothing else.
Fuck you.
Pro tip. Aerial craft needs fire. Tanks
Yeah, I
need
figured
laser.
that. I just tried to figure out how to shoot in that direction.
And if you step on stuff, it kills everything on screen.
Fuck you, I'm Laser Boy. Oh, up does shit too. Holy shit, look at that.
Yeah, you can shoot the background.
Why aren't you getting zebra?
Not really. It's pretty cool though.
How much do I have to do this for?
You have to keep going until you get enough points.
Oh, I died.
You did not get a page, but it's okay. You didn't lose anything.
Did I get a point?
If you fail a challenge, you just don't get a page.
All right, what about
the page
scoring?
Is where you need to get a grade. You might get a D- though if you get a lot of points without doing a challenge.
Well, I'm gonna die before then.
Don't die. That's easy. You have bubble guns again. You can catch these. And if you hold the bubble button down, you can steer that.
Oh, I'm not dead?
No, you're only in death state when you're like this in the white.
Oh, does that count?
No, that Z is red and therefore does not work. I'm explaining a lot of this game to you because this game is fucking bullshit.
It is fucking bullshit. I'm afraid. Fuck!
Good luck finding a page, by the way, while the screen is white.
Well, I'm a dead frog.
I'm gonna call it.
Yep. Yeah, don't type. I'm doing it again though. Now that I figured out how to fucking kind of play. I see what you meant by hold your.
You're a fucking idiot.
So what happens if I do this now? Because I didn't do anything.
You can't even get an A. What?
Well, that's gonna
catch
kill
the
me.
blue Z's.
I did. It didn't do it. Oh, it did now.
The blue one. The thing is, it also needs to line up with the bar of Z's above your head when you catch it.
Yeah, I see that now. What's the stars do?
Nothing.
And what's the fucking point?
Points, I guess.
Fuck points. We talked about this. I hate that hitbox.
I don't know if you get good, it's not a problem.
Ugh.
Oh, you want to know a cool thing? If you jump over a basketball, it turns into a skateboard.
Oh. Oh, I see what you meant by it has to go up. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, you didn't jump over it.
Oh!
You're so busy trying to get health, you're getting murdered.
Why? It moves with the screen!
Yeah.
Eat shit, lady!
Also, your health bar is on the left side now. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I don't like it. Boom!
Man, this guy actually likes this game. You only played one challenge.
I know, but I want to see what the other challenge is like, but nothing's happened.
It's because you're probably heading in the wrong direction. Have you tried going right?
Why is that even a randomness factor?
You didn't think it was random?
Well, why isn't it? Like, it should just repeat and there we go. Now it's a thing.
No. It fucking decides. It also factors into which direction you're actually walking.
Oh, I just ran into that.
Oh, if you hit the shoulder buttons, you can switch the camera too.
Son of a bitch!
No, it's not my fault you never touched them.
So now I gotta get life in order to get a thing, right? Is that the deal?
Yep. And wherever you get your next life... Oh, you're out of bubblegum, aren't you?
Nope.
Let's say, any Z you get now will determine where your health bar will start. So you can just grab any one you see.
Oh, I died. I'm trying it one more time. I'm so bitter. Wait, I could have got a higher grade than that.
School
How do you only get an F the last time?
times.
I could have got a D.
You're the one who passed through it so fast.
I probably got a D.
No, because the only time I got a D- when playing this is after I failed 3 challenges in a row. Actually, that's not true, because I did pass a couple of them.
Well, look at this guy playing multiple times.
I had to know how hard to make the challenge.
What
Literally, the threshold for the challenge is succeed once. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I guess I gotta go the other way because nothing's happening. That was AIDS. Why did I do that?
No, this is good. It makes your health bigger. Riding the skateboard increases your health.
Ow.
But if you hit a crack on the sidewalk, you fucking...
Yeah, I figured that out right there.
Fucking dumbass.
So I should go left then, because nothing's...
Eventually, well, no, not necessarily true. The map wraps, but it goes very far before it does so. So sometimes you could be walking forever. Also, again, like I said, if you jump over a mailbox and it drops an arrow or a question mark, and you touch that question mark, it'll give you an arrow to the nearest one.
Get up there! It missed!
I mean, you're the one who's catching shit off the sides of the screen.
Look at that! I'm ranking in that life now.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Don't waste your nuts on that lady.
Why? She's a dick.
Because she doesn't actually hurt you.
Yeah,
unlike
she
other things
sucks.
You need other things you actually need them for. Like the TVs, or the bully group, or...
Well, that was lame.
Most of the things
It's
that
reversed!
Start happening. Yeah, because you touch the music note.
When does it stop?
I think once you get a challenge.
This is AIDS!
Well, don't fucking touch a music note then.
Oh, it finally wore off. I'm so annoyed by that. Hey, you dick!
I still haven't seen a piece of paper yet.
It just said go left.
Yeah, well, you should do that then. You know what's easier on the bottom side?
Yeah, but I want
because there's nothing that walks in front of you in the foreground. And you already know which direction you have to go, so you don't
Who the hell is this asshole? Fuck you!
Just cross the street. There you go. How much easier it is to walk down here?
I know, I wish I had an L left this whole time. No, because I did challenges for the tournament, which only episode 1 ever happened so far. And everyone failed every challenge.
Oh, this challenge? Yes, I did.
There it is. Mine! Fuck you! Fucking damn it.
I played this game before when I was a kid, so...
How do we get that paper?
I kind of knew what I was coming into.
There we go.
Jump on it.
I want to go in the
Choose
pink
a color.
door.
They're all different.
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
This is the easiest game. You might do it.
But I don't know how to shoot. It's not shooting.
It's not a gun.
Huh?
It's not a gun.
What is it?
I don't know. Try driving it with the needle into that thing.
Oh. Well, that's
now
dumb.
Push a button.
It's an air gun?
Nothing will happen until you kill a couple, so I had to give you that. This is still the easiest game.
Oh, it has to be from the side, though?
You have to touch it with your fucking arrow.
Yeah, what if we're going down on him?
You could do that if you actually touched him with it.
Oh, that did
but if you
something.
get stabbed or something, it interrupts you. Also, some guys have grenades, and if they grenade you, you fucking instantly
What's that guy do? He's a good guy, right? That looked like it was a good idea.
Yep. You want to do that 6 times.
I died.
You died. You failed.
I get 1 hit?
Yeah, dude. It's
dumb.
the easiest game. I don't know what to tell you.
That game's dumb. The whole game is shit. I hope everyone has AIDS. Not like Out of This World! Limp.
You got so many tries of that.
No, I only got 1. I was just fucking around with this. I just wanted to see how it worked.
No, yeah, I gave you 2. And then you did more.
I want to see how the game worked. The controls were terrible. The game was bad. You know what game also
You only
was
played
bad?
2 of out of like the 16 mini games.
They're so bad. The game was just awful.
Actually, there's exactly 8 because that's how many pages you need.
Hey, let's talk about a movie.
This is based on a true story.
I didn't know that till we finished the movie. I don't look up movies. When we have the movies of the week,
right there on the thing on the screen.
Yeah, but
right there.
I didn't see that either. I don't look at. I went in clean as I always do. So,
this movie's kind of interesting though, because like nothing bad happens for the first half.
I think the first 30 minutes could have been cut out.
Probably.
Like, what was the point of the woman, and why was she also like? Because we looked up actors.
like the entire thing was to like illustrate that these are people who are seasoned-ish backpackers. Like they've been traveling around, they've done this shit before, but they've never been to the jungle.
Yeah, but again, like the whole like, oh look, we did these drugs. Now I'm looking at her side boob the whole time, not getting that full frontal, baby. We never got to drink for full frontal. We just got side.
Yeah.
Unnecessary nudity, which they kept out, which bravo for them for not having unnecessary nudity.
But the real reason that was in there is because that was part of the actual thing that the
yeah,
person
but
who
as a
did that
movie,
submitted to them
could have just kept that part out.
Oh, this movie could be an hour and a half, easy, and have way more like interesting content. Like the movie doesn't get interesting for me until things go bad.
Well, it goes bad
after an hour and 4 minutes.
Yes, it goes bad at one point, and then it's exponentially bad, only from one guy's perspective, really. But it's the same repeated bad, just over and over and over. And also, he ignored the follow the river. Like, why? That was... I thought that was the I even picked up, I was like, a follow the river. River's your guide. And no one... Oh my God, Trenchfoot. Jesus Christ.
Well, okay.
Sidewinder was obsessed with Trenchfoot the whole time.
Based on what the true bits of this are, like after the first like 10 days, he started hallucinating and was like not able to think very clearly. And that's why he stopped following the river.
Well, yeah, it's because he ate a fucking raw chicken. Well, it was a bird.
Yeah, no, he was having a bad time. That thing where he met a villager lady.
Yeah, that was I knew that was a hallucination from the start.
That's real.
Yeah, he hallucinated.
The parts where he thought he saw his friends and shit, that was real. Like,
I believe
he was having a bad time. But also, you got to remember, after he gets isolated from everyone else, what's the first thing he fucking does? He gets he gets on his feet again. He gets his bag back. He was on fucking drugs the first like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
he was just popping speed.
Oh no, I thought he only had it right away. Like that, he only had like a pill. I thought he only did it once.
Did you see how many fucking pills are in that bottle? In real life, this dude was taking speed like nonstop for a week and a half. Because it was the only way he could drive himself to keep going.
Yeah, because it was fucking in pain.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a true story. Marcus, who was the nerd, and how they just disappeared. Well,
fucking never showed up.
They don't know. I think the guy murdered him and fled and he's somewhere else. I think the other guy survived.
Probably.
Because the other guy hated him.
Yeah.
But they never picked on why he targeted them. I thought they were looking for a treasure, but apparently the guy was doing these jungle runs all the time.
Yeah, except
and was wanted.
Yeah.
Or
the thing that he promised was he's like a gold panner, right? And
yeah.
It's like where they're going, there's a place that's not on the maps. He goes there, he gets gold to fucking finance his travels.
If he knew where gold was, he wouldn't bring people there.
Yeah.
But they fell for it. The water thing, true. The rapids thing, what idiots.
The fucking parasite stuff was actually apparently true.
Yeah, that also was fucked. I hated that. Like that's a fucking fear. Like those flies that like put eggs in you and shit, man. Like fuck that.
But like, yeah, the real dude apparently ate almost nothing for 3 weeks and was delusional and losing his shit.
They didn't make it seem like it was 3 weeks. They made it seem like it was a handful of days.
It did say on the fucking trees and shit as he was walking around how many days it had been.
The panther thing or the jaguar thing only was relevant once. He lost weight. Daniel Radcliffe lost weight for this film.
Yeah.
For the end.
He apparently lived on a diet throughout the film in order to actually accurately portray the starvation on a single chicken breast, and then he did a shitload of energy drinks and cigarettes to help emphasize the look.
The movie was basically a masochist film because of the whole movie. For the first half, you're like, man, these are interesting characters. You get to know them all. Then you never see any of them again. And it's all Daniel Radcliffe.
For over half of the fucking movie.
Yeah, but they have no bearing on anything.
I know. It's great. They should have cut most of it out.
They should have. This movie was long. He's eating raw. And I'm glad he didn't kill that turtle. I was like, you're dying. Leave the turtle alone. And that's when he gave up. Like you knew that's when he gave up.
Yeah.
And then
he was just gonna lay down and die.
Yeah, which I mean, yeah,
it was very
the turtle
fortunate
wasn't
that
gonna
his
save
friend
him.
went through insanity to try to save him. Because if it didn't,
he
would die.
Yep. Movie, I think we rated it. I'm looking right now. It was rated pretty good. Not really.
I think
22.
he did a good job pretending to be Jewish, which was a weird casting choice, but okay.
It was 22 of 39.
I think
so. Midpoint.
The thing I like this movie though is for introducing me to the real story of this guy, which
that was it.
Is actually interesting as shit.
That was the thing that bumped it up. Knowing that it was a true story in hindsight after, like watching, oh my god, that's all, like not all true, but a lot of it's true. I was like,
Most
okay,
of it. Like
that's
a good chunk of it.
Yeah, that's why it wasn't that interesting after a while, because of they were confined to the story that happened. And that is why, so that's why it made it a little higher than it probably would have been, because it wasn't a fun film to watch. You're just watching Daniel Radcliffe just be on drugs, be high, hallucinate about some chick where he'd rather bang somebody than lobster.
Yeah. Like the scenes where he's like in a diner and like at the casino, that's embellishment. He had hallucinations about being places, but they weren't that.
Right. Well, still. I mean, that's where a lot of the side boob was. I just remember we all paid attention for how long it was. I paid attention to every movie, Cheese Man. What are you talking about?
That movie it's not that long. It's a little under 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. It could have been 40 minutes shorter.
It really
I think cut out the beginning bit by a lot, and then cut out some of the hallucination shit a bit.
Yeah.
Like
I do appreciate though that they like introduce you to characters that you're supposed to sort of care about. Like, oh boy, I hope X finds them.
Well, we had a bet on who was gonna actually die on camera, and no one did.
One of the things that they made this movie for though, and like the rights of this movie were tied up in, was the friend who disappeared.
Who's dead.
So they needed to have enough of the movie in there to like illustrate like, oh man, this guy was cool, huh? He had trench foot.
Trench foot.
But like, yeah,
Sidewinder
like,
wouldn't
if
stop
that
about the
friend
trench
didn't
foot.
exist or didn't die, this movie would be in fact shorter. They left that shit in there to commemorate their lost friend. It's kind of weird.
Who they commemorated by being a little bitch the whole movie.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well,
With his
it's
trench
mostly
foot.
just them being mean and then the regret of being mean to them after.
Well, the friend they just met, he wasn't even a friend.
The guy, the one who disappeared?
Yeah, he wasn't a friend. They just met him.
He knew they knew each other for a good period of time before they went on that hike.
Okay.
When they met on that boat, that's how they met.
Yes.
But they were hanging with each other for months.
Okay. See, they skimmed those months pretty fast.
Yes, they skimmed them to about 5 minutes.
Yeah. And he's like, if you didn't meet on the boat, you wouldn't be here. I'm like, you'd still be alive, bitch.
But yeah, I remember when they were like living together and he's like, I met this German dude or like whatever.
He was Swedish.
You know, whatever.
I don't know. No, Daniel Radcliffe was Swedish. The other guy was German, I think. Yes, he was.
Yeah, no, his fucking grandpa had a fucking Jewish.
Yeah, but he was from Sweden. Yeah.
Maybe?
He wasn't from Israel.
No, that's definitely not true because his fucking dad wouldn't have this fucking tattoo on him if he was.
Well, also time period and blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure he was Swedish.
Also, it did fuck me up for a bit that was taking place so far in the past. I didn't realize that until they showed the flashback with the dad.
That what?
His dad, who's like in his 40s, had a fucking Jewish stamp from World War II.
So the other guy was Austrian, not German.
Yeah. Where do you think fucking Austria? I know it's a different thing.
It's a different thing.
You think
oh, sorry.
Austria is
America is Canada. Thank God we're not.
No, it's like saying Idaho.
No, it's not. it's like literally
it's
saying
so small.
It's like saying Canada is America.
Look up the size of fucking Austria.
Look up the size of habitable area in Canada.
That's not the habitable area in Canada is way bigger.
Yeah, I mean, so is Germany by a country, but relatable to each other. Canada, essentially Austria.
You're just fucking taking any point to
No,
me,
I'm not.
And I love
the
you.
size of Germany and comparable to the size of Austria, size United States comparable to size of Canada, habitable, very
size
tiny.
of United States comparable to
exactly
Antarctica.
No, as I said, it's the same fucking thing. We gave it halfway. It was a fine movie to watch once ever and never ever talk or speak about
I
again.
wouldn't want to go back to it, but
Never
I enjoy it.
fuck it
Yeah,
again. It was
fine.
and knowing it was a true story is AIDS in itself.
Daniel Radcliffe though did a pretty good job.
He did a great job. I didn't like his accent at first, but then I was like, good job.
I don't know why he needed an accent.
Well, because he was playing the Swede. He was trying to be true to the story. Yeah. The free trench foot is real too. Fuck you. Wrong.
It's
We're
bad.
in the
It
wrong
sucks.
wheel.
It's
Ignore
really
this wheel.
bad.
This is the karaoke wheel. I never changed it. Ignore it. If we were
What
doing
song am I
karaoke,
singing?
we would be doing size or K-pop.
Korean?
Yeah,
because I fucking don't know any other fucking Korean songs. Can I do that one from League of Legends? Does that count?
History of time travel. I really wish it was Dave Made a Maze. Is History of Time Travel still on?
Is it called The History of Time
The
Travel?
History of Time Travel. Boom. Is that still a viable source?
It's got a 4 out of 5 stars. It is on Prime. A fictional documentary about the creation of the world's first time machine, those who created it, and the unintended ramifications it has on world events.
You said fictional.
How many
right?
times has Hitler been killed and saved? That's what I'm going to rate that movie on.
I feel like this movie takes itself seriously. Oh, fuck. All right, well.
Well, let's see. What genre is it? Science fiction drama. So it's not
Just
it's gonna
over an
be
hour
somewhat
long?
serious.
Is it really just over an hour? Well, that's good because it airs on. We're gonna do it on Wednesday. I need to wake up early on Thursday. This is son of a bitch. It's like an actual documentary. It's like what do you call it?
Look, get mad
it's like
at the people who
Spinal
put it
Tap.
on there.
It's like Spinal
1
Tap.
hour, 11 minutes, 2014.
This is short. We're gonna have
Won a
little
bunch of
extra-
awards at film festivals.
Dave Made a Maze would be funner. All right, so I might rig that movie one of these days. There we go. You know what time it is? The news time.
No, I don't.
You got the music ready?
8 o'clock?
Yes.
10 o'clock in other more civilized places in the world?
Fuck you! Do! Fuck you!
It's the news.
Hey.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the news, a segment where we talk about things that are happening in the world
And
around us
things
right
you
now,
want to know.
all the time.
And need to know. The only news you need to know.
I don't know if it's actually true that you need to know this.
This is
but
the stuff that's worth knowing. Everything else, you want to go to your Fox,
Yeah, it's fucking
CNN's,
garbage.
Al Jazeera, get that shit out of here. This is the news
I would
you need
only
to know.
bring up news that I have a personal vested interest in. And I'm hoping to affect the stock markets so I can manipulate them and become a multi-billionaire.
There we go. Now do it now.
Do you love this picture also I have of somebody putting their Let's Go Brandon flag and
I
half
have
mast?
to- I think it's pretty funny.
All right. So the red wave that people were hoping for, not me, but people were hoping for, didn't materialize. Democrats still maintain control of the Senate. A lot of measures that were popular by Republican belief, such as ones involving abortion and birth control, all universally went the same way, as in you should be allowed to control your own body. And overall, people affiliated with the GOP are very upset
Unless
and
you're
are
in-
blaming currently Donald Trump for doing a bad job of being Donald Trump.
Yeah, because he was trash talking candidates, but also, funnily enough, too, it is though illegal now. To, I think I gotta make sure I say this right. Partake in drag shows in Tennessee now.
Oh, but fun news. Get ready for it. Mushroom dispensaries are coming to Oregon. You will be able to come to our state and buy hallucinogenic mushrooms.
Same in Colorado. Colorado made them illegal as well. Yeah, in Tennessee,
I might actually try that out.
Is making drag shows a felony.
Hey, I told you, Monk, I told you my real name in confidence. No, everyone knows I'm Brandon. Yeah, whatever. I'm the one that they're all talking about. They want me to succeed.
I hate this story. Is this the one also with like the 27-year-old woman? Is it FTX? No, this is with that dude. There's another one, same thing, that has a 27-year-old CEO or something who doesn't know what she's doing and is just bullshitting. I'm looking this up. Go on with this one.
Do you know anything about what's happening with FTX right now?
Yeah, FTX crumbled down. It was by a 28-year-old dude where even fucking the Patriots guy, Tom Brady, put all his money in crypto in, and they actually did an illegal act by using money that they didn't have that they promised to give to other people in other avenues that also crumbled. So they have no money to give back the money that they said they even have because they took it out already.
Important to preface this by saying that this is technically the largest crypto trading platform by money, which not anymore. It went bankrupt.
Yep.
The guy who was in charge of it and most of his crew quit before it went for bankruptcy, and then a bunch of money disappeared. Where's millions of dollars disappeared? It's okay. They're in the Bermudas. It'll be all right for them. It's just wild. And it's just like another piece of documenting kind of what is going on with crypto in general. Like, it's the same thing that happened with the internet at first, right? It was like really pumped up and people like elevated it up. And then all these companies fucking fell apart left and right because there was no substance underneath it. Now, it's not saying crypto's going away, but this fucking version of crypto with a guy who fucking rides around on a Segway through an office in cargo shorts is dying.
Well, I don't think he's dying. I think he'll be fine with.
No, he'll do fine for himself. I don't think another thing like this is going to exist for at least another 15 years.
But it's also funny because of like Tom Brady and a lot of other people put a lot of money into it, and a lot. Not like Tom Brady's going to be poor.
It was the most highly evaluated platform for that until it went gone.
Yeah, the other thing is that people thought crypto, they didn't have to pay taxes on it, but the government also put holds on that shit. And cargo shirts are awesome.
Let's see. It's... Oh, no, it's fine. They only lost $6 billion.
You tread careful with this story.
No, I know.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna say exactly what happened and nothing more.
Yes. Thank you.
On Wednesday, Yum Brands in Germany, Chain sent a notification.
Hold on.
Yum reportedly.
Hold on. Just so those who don't know,
they're apologizing for. Reportedly.
Hold on. Yum Brand, which you talked about, owns KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut. They also own the center that's in Lowville, which will go by Yum Center, Event Center, which we'll see Cheeseman in a few days. Go ahead. But yes, Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut, and another Long John Silver's.
This was for KFC specifically.
Yes.
Wednesday, Yum Brands reportedly sent a chain notification through its KFC app that said, quote, "It's Memorial Day for Kristallnacht." That is a thing that happens. That is a thing that we remember in a solemn way. Treat yourself with more tender cheese on your crispy chicken now at KFC Cheese.
KFC.
No, it's KF. The C is capitalized.
Okay.
Cheese.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
There has not been a bungle this bad. I'm assuming somebody did something as a goof and it went too far.
So yeah, okay. So they formed Long John Silver's American A&W, which A&W is amazing.
They own so fucking much food.
But this is fuck up because there's a couple things you don't do anything with as a brand.
You don't touch Kristallnacht.
You don't touch anything to do with the Holocaust. You just stay clear. You're like, you know what? Let's stay clear of this.
In remembrance of this horrific event, we're just gonna be quiet.
Yeah, we're just not gonna say anything. 9/11's probably a good one up there too. Like, as you learned from that diner that also did a thing. Yeah, you just stay fucking clear. You know, that's a horrible event. The end.
But what if I could get more cheese on my chicken though?
Who puts cheese on chicken? Whatever.
I don't know.
Is that Bonchan?
Casey did say the
Bonchan didn't do
KFC
this.
of the region did come forward and say, quote, it was obviously unplanned, insensitive, and unacceptable message.
Who went through this? Like, this had to go through like 7 chains of command to make this happen. How the fuck does this happen?
Great question. This article also goes on to say that other sentiments in similar fashion have come up recently with people such as
Kanye West. Yeah, still. No, you just don't do it. It's not even like a big brain thing. It's just a simple, like, just don't be a cunt. Why is don't be a cunt such a hard fucking thing?
Why is this so hard?
Like, why is this so weird? Like, it's so fucking weird. Like,
this was a thing we all understood in like the 70s and 80s. What happened?
I'm not a big fan of Israel's current decisions they're making. I also know
that
Holocaust.
Has nothing to do with this.
Very bad. Who would have thought you can have both opinions? Also, when these things occur, I'm not gonna be like, man, you know what we gotta do? Like, oh my god, I'm gonna say it.
I need a sandwich.
I'm gonna say
bad.
it. On Steve Irwin's birthday or death, and we're like, all right, boys, let's go. Don't forget to go to your local Long John Silver's and get you a nice fillet of fish, whatever it's called, with cheese and some stingray sauce on top. Like, what the fuck?
Don't forget, Steve Irwin's one person.
Yes.
Just saying.
Yes, you're right. You're right. But I'm saying,
what if maybe over 1 million Steve Irwins?
Fine. Remember the Alamo by going to Pizza Hut and getting yourself.
Not even on the same scale.
It's not. I mean, scale, but I'm saying I'm just using it as an analogy. Comparison for a horrific event that occurred. All right, Trail of Tears. Then I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. Don't want to touch that.
No one touches that.
I'm not touching that one.
In fact, to the point where people say it never happened.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are saying a lot of things never happened. Point being, big fuck up, easy not to do. How you do it is beyond me.
And then what they do is just say sorry.
I think those people who were in charge were like, this is a great idea. We'll get a new demographic. And then after
the racists.
After the whole thing, we're like, oh, we fucked up. I can't believe people took offense.
Keep in mind, this was in Germany.
Yeah, I know. How many, though, still, that's even worse, though.
I know.
That makes it far worse because they have literal laws against this.
I know.
So, like, here, you can do it like you're a piece of shit, but you can. There, you can't. You can't even. Doom is censored, or Wolfenstein's censored there. Sorry. Wolfenstein
You
is
can't
censored
even show Nazi, like, symbolism.
Not at all. Not even as a fictional thing. It's everything that has it censored. Good job, KFC,
they took the stance
you fucking
of,
idiots.
If we let anyone show this, it's gonna pull out some real shitheads.
Yeah, and it's gonna start it again. They want
how that's been happening around
here. I know, right? What the fuck is going on? This is a dumb story, and
I love this story so much.
It's
all right,
so stupid.
Tool, quick.
I know the answer.
Quick.
What are you asking me?
Where is Perth?
Australia.
Nope.
Isn't it?
Not this one.
There is a Perth, Australia, though, right?
Possibly.
Yeah. Perth is a city in Australia.
Not this one, though.
What?
Why would there be a Perth in Australia? Where else might Perth exist if they made another Perth in Australia?
UK, then.
Technically, yes. Scotland.
Okay.
Begrudgingly, UK.
Anyway, I know my
City
Australia.
Hall had a poll for their new museum. And they asked people, what should we call our new museum in Perth? And they voted. And 60% of them said, Perth Museum.
I'm surprised it
not
wasn't.
Not even museum-y face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is it not museum face?
Fuck! They fucked up. It'll be open in 2024.
What's the museum for?
Just general stuff. Apparently there was already a museum in City Hall originally, and then they like kind of broke it out. So the stuff that's still in City Hall, that's the art museum now. And anything that's not art moves into the other museum.
You mean Perth Museum?
The other museum.
Okay.
This is a very generalized topic.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I'm just gonna talk about a couple of things that have happened in the last week, which feels like it's fucking forever.
It has.
Okay, first thing we should start with. Twitter Blue isn't a thing anymore.
Temporarily. They say temporarily.
Why might it not be temporarily, Tool?
Because did you not hear? Okay, so why it's not a thing is because people were impersonating companies, causing stock to drop for those companies. Who would have thought?
Did you not hear that insulin's gonna be free?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's not the only one. One of the
Mario gave me the middle finger.
A military manufacturer said they're also not selling to Saudi Arabia anymore due to something, and that also dropped. There's been a handful, and Nintendo as well. But the funny thing is, they're not getting rid of Twitter Blue. They say what they're doing. This is so great. You can still have your check mark, but for companies and corporations and people of significance, you can have an official next to your name.
You are like 2 days behind.
Am I? I read it yesterday, so I'm a day behind.
Yeah, no, they killed the Blue program. Like yesterday.
They said they were temporarily closing it. Temporarily close. Yeah, he said they were gonna revisit, because all it is for money. But in order for official companies, they're basically gonna have.
No, because they originally said we're gonna have Twitter Blue, and then we're gonna have a special verified stamp. And then, like late yesterday, they said, forget it, because the logistics of doing that was too fucked up.
What logistics? One's a checkbox and one's a blue.
Because public perception already is too stuck with blue check mark. That's real.
So make it green.
Man, that would be a cool idea if it was green for people who did the verified thing. Anyway, right now it's dead. It may come back.
It'll come back.
But right now, anybody who got that
Teal's a better color.
Blue is supposed to get a refund.
You mean the people who had the Twitter Blue got the refund when they told their credit card companies, I was banned, give me a refund?
Yeah, and then they fucking canceled the payment. No, all right. Oh, the second thing. That was just one element of what's happened.
I know the other element too.
Sweeping thing. Everyone who's remote must work in office, effective next week or whatever.
Yeah, because
let me tell you, the one thing that's very funny to me. The number of workers who would have to report to the Scotland office, there's not enough housing in Scotland for them.
You know what's great about that?
It would be impossible. It's logistically impossible.
Yeah, because
there's too many workers.
Yeah, they're all over Europe.
They're everywhere.
So funnily too,
more than the population of many cities.
So the beautiful thing is, a good old Muskie board, fucking idiot, was using how much the cafeteria makes as a measurement to how many people go into the office, and he said more people are at the are the servers and the cooks than who show up, so the food just sits there and rots and doesn't get used.
He was saying it was waste.
That was his measurement tool. Keep in mind, I worked at United Health for almost 9 years. I went to the cafeteria in that 9 years 30 times in that 9 years. It's a terrible measuring tool. Because it's not free.
No, you're paying for that food, and the lost food is factored into the price that the employees pay for that food.
Well, he's probably never ran a company. You're fucking damn right there.
Well, most CEOs usually aren't this involved.
He's being involved because he's trying to find a way to make it seem like he fixed something that was broken.
Except for he's just breaking it worse.
Oh my god, that was one of it. What about his other news on this layers of tiramisu?
Oh, the SpaceX.
No,
because everyone else pulled out.
No, not that. Talking about how he is now.
Talk about that though.
He is talking about how the code on Twitter is slow in foreign countries because of the RPC count is way too damn high. So all the people who work at Twitter who are engineers and working on it said that's actually not true at all. It has nothing to do with it. And after they're doing that, his Elon Musk's fans, the loyalists, the scum, the brainwashed, coming like, this should be internal. And Elon Musk is firing people over Twitter.
But again, like I said to you before the show started, many of those engineers coming forward are deliberately looking to be fired so they can collect their severance and get out.
Right. It's a smart play.
It's a pretty good play.
But also, he's a cunt.
Can I talk about the SpaceX sales of ads?
I'll allow it.
SpaceX is now a majority ad revenue source of Twitter. They're selling it for Starlink.
But that's just going to siphon.
Elon Musk is using his other company to bail out Twitter.
Yeah. And that's just going to dive their stock too.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
But the dumb thing
what else
is
another thing?
$44 billion for a tanking company.
This is just 1 week.
He's still going to be
I have like 5 fucking things to talk about for a thing that happened 1 week.
Well, it happened a handful, but it just keeps evolving and evolving. It's stacking like Blizzard raping people. No,
FTC is gonna fucking sue the shit out of him. There's a metal drummer that's suing the shit out of them.
He honestly cares so much about public opinion of himself, his ghouls, his
also, yeah,
thralls.
he's tweeting a lot through all of this instead of actually working.
Yeah, he cares so much more about his thralls that he sucks and he's fucking making mistakes and he's public.
Highest 5, yes. It's not related to Twitter, but that's also fucked. That's been going on for a while now.
Did you read sorry, I'm just reading verbatim the article about him telling the DOD that they have to pay for Starlink for Ukraine because he can't afford it out of pocket. Well, that's kind of funny too, because he offered it at first as, hey, I'm the boy, I'm the good guy.
I'm giving internet to a place in the world that is...
And then it's costing too much money because now he's penny pinching. And now wants to throttle it. Now, if anyone remembers what happens
when he's manipulating the war in fucking Ukraine.
Well, because he's pro-Russia. But he also, with throttling internet, I should say, everyone's like, well, at least I got it. Remember what I think it was Verizon did to the firefighters in Oregon and California when they throttled internet? People fucking died.
Yeah. Anyway.
Elon's a
Twitter,
cunt.
in the course of a fucking week, has stacked even more things to talk about. Twitter.
Do you think we should have a Deadpool?
I've never seen a website so spectacularly implode on itself.
We should talk a Deadpool on when the new Twitter app is out,
right?
And when everyone migrates.
I feel like I've talked at length that Mastodon's not it. Co-host, not it. Fucking whatever link is not it.
But there will be another one.
It does not exist.
But there will be. I'm gonna say it now. 6 months. To make it easy.
Somebody
June,
right now,
2023,
has a crew of 8 people who are coding like mad.
Yes, June 2023. I will say there will be a new app, and people will be jumping ship by June 2023. And it won't be better. It will be much of the same.
Now,
it will be much of the same.
Wild card pitch.
Yep.
What if it's TikTok? What if TikTok branches out and gets into social, posts and stuff?
God help.
Because I feel like it could happen.
Yeah, it won't be. Okay, it's not. I know it's not going to be Facebook. It's not going to be Twitch. Though it's not going to be YouTube or Google. It could have been
TikTok
Google.
Has the ridiculous cachet to maybe do it.
Yeah, but they have this. I don't think it will do it though because of.
But they won't call it TikTok.
No,
I think it's gonna be a 10-cent funded thing.
Yes, I don't think it will be that though. I think that because of that,
and it will have TikTok integration.
I think because of TikTok is so short attention span nonsense, I don't think it will be that. If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Google in the main front. I think it's going to be an unknown entity.
We're going to bring back the circles. We're going to bring back Google
not
Plus.
not circles, because that relied on your name and everything. This is going to be a third entity. I think it's going to be an unknown company coming in, I should say.
I also think that's likely.
I think it's gonna be an unknown entity.
Something that's been there for a while, and they make a couple of tweaks, and then it's like, oh, this is exactly what we wanted.
No, Cheese Man, you're not watching the same video for an hour. You're
Who's watching a TikTok video for a
You're
fucking
watching
hour?
in an hour, probably close to 120 videos in that hour span.
You go to YouTube to watch your hour-long fucking documentary about King's Quest V.
6 was the best one.
What? I'll fight you in the streets.
It was. It was. The
I only
best
ever
one.
played 5.
6 is the Disney-looking one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that one looks neat, but I've never played it.
That's the one I played the most.
I almost sent this to you. This is funny and stupid because people took it too seriously.
I took it on. I put it on Discord. I was really happy with this one. So the guy who made Oculus, one of the guys,
lucky,
made a VR headset that he's afraid to use because of bugs. Where if you die in the game, there's an explosive device on the top of the headset that will explode, killing you, so you die in the game or in real life too.
Yeah. Do you know why there's that sword there though?
Nope, not a fan.
Do you know what this was made in reference to and to commemorate?
Skyrim?
Sword Art Online.
That's right. He said he made it because it's like Sword Art Online, because when you die in Sword Art in the anime, you die in real life.
Yep. And also the headset
I did know that. I just knew his
a red flashing screen that pulses at the right frequency to know when to fire, and that's why he's afraid to use it, because what if you happen to look at something red and it happens to trigger it?
Yeah, and I knew his Sword Art reasoning why I didn't know why the sword was there, because that was his
but
motivation.
That's the thing that people gloss over, and why everyone's like, oh my god, he's insane.
No, I thought it was a good thing.
Goof for the anniversary of Sword Art Online.
I thought it was just funny in itself, because I was like, I'll pre-order one of these right now. And I'll never,
you'll never die.
Exactly. And then I'll look at a red screen and it'll. It's a funny thing to have, dangerous as fuck to have. I don't even want to sit touch it, honestly,
I'm
because
sure it's fine to be near.
No, think about it. 10 years go by, you're handling it.
Here's the thing: unless he shows a demonstration of it firing, I don't even think it's real.
I figured.
I don't think there's actually charges in those.
I think it would be easier to set like an accelerant to shoot a metal object into your head.
That is what that does. Did you not read the article?
I thought no, not just like to spikes.
Yeah, it has a gunfire charge that shoves a spike into your brain.
Oh, there's 3 of them then. So yeah, I've used those. Those will kill you.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny and good for them. I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny. I don't know. I think there's some morbidly gross, amazing.
He also said that there were a couple things about it that didn't quite work for his vision because he wanted it to be exactly like the Sword Art Online. And I don't recall what he said wasn't quite right, because the only thing it can fire on is death. And I think it's supposed to fire on other conditions as well.
Well, I always said
like unplugging it unexpectedly or something like that.
I think one of the best things that I still want, and they do exist to a degree, but not quite, where if you're playing like Call of Duty, like a vest where you feel the pain.
I don't want pain, but I think situational awareness, it'd be great if you could get like something that felt like a finger pushing into you real hard.
I want the pain.
How does anyone even know what a bullet feels like unless they took it?
Not saying it has to feel like exactly like a bullet, but it hurts like fucking hell when you're being shot.
I want to feel the pain. I don't want to feel a real bullet.
Well, I'm saying it doesn't have to be exactly like it.
Fucking.
If it is like that, great, but I doubt that's capability.
You want to feel like paintball pain, you fucking.
No, if it could actually make it feel like a bullet, I would play every game like that, and then I would never die or get shot because I'm the best.
I would be terrified of it.
I don't know, because I know I'm not dying, the pain is irrelevant.
Debilitating pain.
I don't think it is debilitating.
People who get shot fall to the ground, not because the force of the bullet.
That would hurt. Like, yeah, I'd be thinking I get shot, but fucking shit. And then it like wears off. You're like, oh, fucking hell, that hurt.
Does it wear off? Do you set it so it wears off?
Well, eventually it's gonna what besides actually damaging your
because
body.
You have regenerating health. Yeah.
No, it's because it's not actually shooting you. It would shock the shit out of you.
No, I don't think. If you want it to give you the level of pain you want, it's gotta have like a neural link.
I'm not okay, Elon Musk fan. Go test on monkeys more.
Yeah.
Have that.
I'm just
Nero
saying what
link.
it needs. I don't want it.
And
You're
even
the one
if
who wants it,
if
you
the
sicko.
if the Nero link is there, the second you disengage the link, the pain is gone.
Yeah. So you're saying you're a coward and you'd rip it out?
No, I'm saying after the game is done, I could move on. Or if you heal up, the pain is gone. But I never die in
What happens
games.
if you die in a game where you feel the pain?
It would hurt like a bitch. They do have vests though. It's called like saptic vests or something.
Yeah, they fucking vibrate.
Yeah, vibrate and shit.
I like that conceptually, but then every game needs to support it individually.
And they don't, and that's why it doesn't
And
matter.
it's like, not until there's a VR thing that comes out that's like, everyone who buys this fucking helmet has this vest.
Then people would start making it. This is an old school. You know who she is? I hope so, because it's a big story from way back in the day.
That's Jean-Benet Ramsey.
Ah, yes, it is, Jean. It's actually the 26th anniversary.
Died, and it was in a magazine forever.
Forever. So they're finally, well, the police are kind of opening the cold case in a way,
which is also weird.
It is. There's very little DNA to work with, but we have new methods from the last time they tested it, which was like 10 years. I think it was at the 10-year anniversary. So like 15, it's 26, so it'll be like 16 years ago. So they don't have much to work with, but they're going to give it one last shot to test the DNA and hope they get a match. FPS Rizzy, thank you for the follow. Have you heard of Jean-Benet Ramsey? Probably most people haven't, but
you probably did if you're over the age of 28.
Fact. But yeah, they're going to test it again. And there we go. Hopefully they find out. I always want to know that case. Technically the Zodiac, but even though they said they found it, but who really fucking knows for sure? The what do you call it? The killer in London who was knifing people. What was his name? What was his fucking name?
Jack the Ripper.
Jack, thank you. And
really?
Yeah, it was
that case?
Yes.
From that long ago?
I'm saying I would like to know the answers. We'll never will, but I would
His
like
name is Jack. We know that.
And then
he likes to rip.
The other one.
He loves Beyblade.
He does. This is a fucked up story. So HelloFresh, which also has offered to do those referral links, which I always decline.
Because it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that shit, right? But they are being accused of using monkey labor to acquire the coconut milk. Yep.
Is that bad?
Yes. What do you mean is that bad?
Are we not feeding the monkeys and treating them well?
No. What? You're feeding them.
Then fuck them.
But you're not they don't have a choice. You're just telling them to do it. They're monkeys.
Feel like if I gave... you are making the assumption that monkeys are incapable of making a decision.
You're making the assumption that monkeys are capable of making a decision.
I also don't think that they've been extended the choice.
You're making a lot right there. See, he hates
but I also
getting paid
think,
a lot. Now he hates
I
this.
also think if I was a monkey and I was being given what monkey money is, which I assume is bananas.
No, dude, you can't make they don't even understand what is happening. They're now being forced to do this. Number one. Two, they don't have the cognitive capacity to lead.
If I was a monkey and I could climb up in a tree and I didn't want to do that no more, here's what I would do. I would simply jump to the other trees and get away.
You're in a farm, dude.
Yeah, eventually I'll get to the edge of the farm.
No, you're not. So they're being...
and then I'll jump over the fence to freedom!
Okay, so there's a couple of factors here. One, HelloFresh, why can't you just buy it from a company? I guess to make profits, whatever. Two, the effort to actually do this is fucked up.
How long does it take to train the monkey?
Really easy with a taser.
You don't know they're doing that.
Yeah, I do.
You're assuming... because that's what happens in most places.
No, that's what's happening here.
I need to read this story. I need to know how intense the taser is. How many volts are we talking?
Oh, no. So
is it worse than my vest that tells me I've died in a video game?
I think using animal labor, which is a weird thing that I even had to fucking say, is beyond horrific. And this is just some fucking bullshittery.
They're more well-suited. They have tiny hands. Put them in the mines.
That's another problem that has happened. Which is just wild, but HelloFresh is being accused of it. PETA's calling, but fuck PETA. I think this is just
Monk brings up a good question. Do service dogs volunteer?
Do we have service dog animals that they want to help people? I'd hope so.
I don't think you can. You're gonna fucking jump on HelloFresh for training a monkey to climb up a tree, and you're not gonna be like, training this dog to tell if I have a heart attack. That's not fucked up.
I will say that you're pretty comparable. True, yeah. I would say that's also a problem. So I agree with you. We should take the people that need service support animals and service animals out of the equation too, and let the dogs
them in
live
the streets. Get rid of them.
Don't have them do tasks. Fuck them. Fuck them too. Yeah, why not? I don't care. Now pets could be equated to
help.
But
I don't need help. No one needs help.
But pets in itself you could equate. But no, you're trying. Literally, a pet is you feed them, you give them love, and you don't have them do anything, and they shit in the floor. That's what their job is, to live their best life.
What if I tie my cats to a sleigh to pull me through the wintry snow?
Are they feral cats?
No.
That's
I feed
rude.
them and love them.
Well, feral are outside where they hate to be indoors.
That's not true. I have a feral cat right now. She's the fattest cat in the house.
Oh, she's not feral anymore. She gave it up. She went to KFC.
she traded her thin, sweat, feral body for a chubby one.
Let's move on. Dolly Parton.
$100 million?
Yes. It's like you read this one. Jeff Bezos
I knew about it.
Gave Dolly Parton $100 million to disperse to charities of her choosing.
Wow, what a philanthropical man, this man. What a great philosopher.
On one side, really great. Good for her.
It's a fucking tax evasion tactic.
100%. But you know what? I don't care. He would have kept the money. He would have gave it to someone else. If she's giving it to charities and she has a good record, I don't fucking care. Let her do it. Good for her.
Why didn't he give it to charity?
That would make decisions. You know how many meetings he shows up to?
You know how much more news it gets if he gives it to somebody else?
No, you know why? You know why? Because everyone loves her, knowing that she does give to good charities.
Exactly.
That it looks better.
This is publicity, nothing more.
For him, but I don't care.
Yeah. You don't care.
$100 million.
Public perception is worth $100 million.
This act that he did is not going to be like, man, that Jeff Bezos guy might not be that bad after all. No one gives a shit. People are like, you're still a bald asshole. And me.
We're jaded. Grandma,
he's still
might think he's all right now.
But Grandma has like 2 years tops on her. It doesn't matter.
She's gonna send him $100 check because he gave out so much money so good.
No, the idea is, one, she's gonna get it to places that need humanitarian efforts, whatever, right? Good for her. Good for that. I don't care. The money was gonna go either there or to a politician's wallet. Good for that. I don't care. That money
also still does, because $100 million is fucking nothing to this man.
You're right. Should have been more, but that's probably what he needed to check a box.
Yep.
But it's now going to that charities that will help people, and good for that. I still hate him. He's still bold. Drink for bold.
Sure.
More like 2 weeks. Jesus Christ.
He's also lost a lot of value in the recent months as well.
Yeah, and he went, but again, he lost a lot of value, but at the end of the day, he doesn't care. Like, and he shouldn't.
One of the 10 richest people on earth, yeah.
When you're in that league, like, I would do more what he does, in the sense of, I'll fucking do whatever I want. I'm not going to work.
Hey, I could literally fix every road in the United States. I should do that.
Why? You don't use them, you fly.
Because I care about the people.
He doesn't. He's bald.
Oh my god. You're right.
I know.
He's Lex Luthor. He just wants to kill Superman.
He would have played a better Lex Luthor than what's his stupid face did. Tell you that right now. So Subway is great. I love them. I hate Subway. I think their food is trash. But
stop serving tuna.
But it's not tuna. They never served it in the first place.
They serve sawdust and say it's tuna.
So I talked about this, like, none of you guys probably watched the show back then, you bastards. But 100 episodes ago-ish, it was a long time ago. We maybe 75. I talked about how
report on the fake tuna.
No, not that. I remember talking about how I missed sandwich vending machines. I said, I know
get those around where I'm at.
They kind of are, but they're very hard to find. They're not that same quality of absolute
Usually
trash.
You have to go to an office to find it.
I remember those things where they came in that fucking triangle and you peel it open and it's just utter garbage. Don't ever get the egg salad. That type of shit.
That's
I miss that.
Parasites.
It is.
Yeah.
Subway is making their own vending machines that will sell sandwiches.
I'm intrigued by this because, like, who stocks that?
They do.
So are they shipping frozen sandwiches around?
No, so they probably have a warehouse or a vendor nearby. They make their sandwiches in the morning, wrap them, and throw them in there.
Are they sandwich artists?
Are they ever?
That's the important thing. They need to be artists, or else I'm not gonna fucking eat them.
Dude, you're not gonna like. It's gonna be.
I want to see the front of that fucking vending machine say hand packed. Buy a sandwich artist. I want to unwrap it.
It
and
does.
Like the little quality seal. It's like this was wrapped by
Benji. It does actually have all that things. It tells you when it was prepared. No, it does. It has when it was prepared, who prepared it, what is it, how much it's supposed to weigh, and it's in this like plasticky paper thing. It's not triangles. Still upset about that.
Wait a minute. What if it was a monkey that folded that sandwich?
Besides that, I think this is a good idea. I think Subway's going downhill. They should convert to vending machine.
They're making red boxes. They see the way the market's going. They're making a red box.
And
but it's green now.
I think for this is a good idea. I don't want to wait in the store. If I could literally
They're
just be
gonna
like,
put these vending machines in Walmarts that used to have Subways.
Yes. They should put them in airports, Walmarts, and what do you call it? And malls maybe. And some big
beverage
offices.
mall that we're gonna make will probably have.
I mean, I have no reason to hate this. I think this is good because honestly, the quality of food is comparable to a vending machine. So good for them.
Do you think they charge full price?
Oh, they charge more than full price, buddy. I mean,
I'm not buying a fucking $12 sub from a vending machine.
However, I mean, that's just how everything's going these days. I mean,
why is Daniel Radcliffe being taken away by these cops?
So this is not Daniel Radcliffe. Has anyone watched the King walking? Someone threw eggs at him.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. So he has been arrested for throwing eggs at the king, and you know what his punishment is? He's let go. He's out.
Eggs anymore.
He's not allowed to. He's not allowed to have them.
Yeah.
Ever again.
Good luck enforcing that, idiot.
Yeah. Good luck for that. It's dumb, and also it's such a British fucking punishment. All right.
Wait a minute, you. I recognize you through those sunglasses and
no,
the
but
face
it's also
mask.
like that's like supposed to be like a bad thing. He's like, what am I gonna do with my biscuits? Like, what the fuck? But it was actually really funny that he had the balls. He had the balls to throw it at him. So good for him.
Can't eat mayonnaise anymore. Can't eat a pancake no more.
Well, if it comes pre-mixed,
anything with eggs, out of here.
Yep. He's a piece of shit. But no, it's not a piece of shit. Have you ever wanted to go to a university that works around your schedule?
Yeah, but like I'm not allowed to touch eggs anymore, and like I don't know if they can accept me.
Oh, but don't worry. You can or you can do schooling from home, and also they get them speedrun records by joining a varsity esports team.
Wow!
I know.
I can play Bart's Nightmare and get high scores.
Yes, Minnesota State University Mankato is the university for you. It's nationwide. It's on your side. I don't think I can do both.
I got the cup.
I have the cup and the shirt. We're gonna get you a shirt.
Hooray!
And they're changing the name soon. Get fucked. This is
that looks like a seating thing.
It is.
Plane.
So United Airlines is okay. So apparently, the average weight of a person has went up in the world. Okay. So planes have weight limits. So in order to combat this and still be able to travel, They have now blocked off seats that you're not able to purchase, and they're not charging anyone for it in order to compensate for the average weight difference of people. They haven't passed the charge on to the customer yet, so good for them.
What if we just made the planes better?
Well, good luck. They haven't made a new fucking plane in forever.
They're like the same ones that they've done since the 80s. I know.
They haven't.
But what
they
if
haven't
plane
touched
better?
It. They haven't made plane better yet, but they actually even judged it between summer weight and winter weight, which is great. It's only like a 5-pound difference each.
I know, but winter weight people heavier.
That's what they did. They kept the 5
because they wear jackets. And also, we let ourselves go a little bit around the holidays.
And their logic is, so because of how many people are on it, the average weight has increased by 4,000 pounds due to how many seats there are. So because of that, they had to compensate by blocking seats off. So now, though, when you buy your United flight, you can actually pick the seats that are next to block seats and not have to pay for it.
Here's the bullshit part of this to me.
Yep.
They don't weigh people's carry-ons.
You are right.
What if we just started weighing carry-ons saying they can't be over a certain weight?
Well, that's the thing.
Wouldn't that make up the difference?
It would make up. All they had to do is make the. Well, that will cause like chaos hell. But you're right. If they removed the. Well, no, because kind of. How it works is though there's a carry-on limit, which is not just carry-on. It's check-in too, by the way. It's the same flight.
Well, no, yeah, check-in has a limit. Carry-on doesn't.
Yeah, but carry-on...
But it has to be within a certain size.
Right, so they probably attribute it like no one's bringing a lot.
So I fill my bag with lead bars,
yes,
so that I get the most bang for my buck.
Right. They assume for check-in that it's going to be 50 pounds or less. On the average, it's most of the time 30 pounds each. They already attributed that. Now, if they did lower the limit to cost more, where if you had a higher check-in, they sure could. But most of the time, people traveling don't ever hit that limit. So they just mitigated
If I go over the limit, it doesn't stop the plane from going. I just pay more.
Right, but have you ever been on a flight
where... A lot more.
Have you ever been on a flight where the weight limit was matched?
No.
I have.
How the fuck?
Your bags get shipped later.
Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. As long as they throw them on another plane getting there, like, I'll be okay.
Unless there's also fuel, too. So if fuel weighs...
You're on the side of the corporations! They poisoned you!
So hear this out. So if it's a flight to, let's say, domestic...
You probably want monkeys to fly the plane!
If it's, let's say... Minnesota to Oregon, for instance, they'll weigh that gas. They'll have extra, obviously, for when they circle jerk.
Yeah.
But they won't fill the tank. But they'll fill the tank if it's not overweight.
Because if you put more weight in the gas,
mm-hmm.
you get worse gas economy. I get it.
Yes. So that comes into play too, where they just put less gas in if it's over due to people's shit. Should the seats they leave empty be all in one section? Won't that make a weight differential? Well, they're not in one section.
Not really.
Anyway, they're not in one section anyway. It's usually
it's not about like the plane being
but
yeah, it doesn't matter if it's spread out or anything. The plane doesn't care if the weight is, as long as it's mostly even. It's about the total weight dragging the thing down.
Right. Because the plane also weighs a lot, that you're not going to make a big difference to it because it's again total. And those luggages, you don't think they're just like throwing them haphazardly back there or under there?
Yeah, they do.
They're just fucking just pushing it all in there.
I have had things broken that should not break in my luggage.
I just wish what they did
until I got a hard case
is they just cut the middle seat from every seat. Right?
Every row. God, can you imagine the luxury?
Yeah, she should cut the middle seat from all of it. And then you could say, hey, if there's space still left, say, hey, I want to sit with a kid or my family. You could then choose that seat still, and it would take that seat and put it randomly somewhere else. That's the perfect system, but they haven't done that. But they're doing it. They haven't increased the cost yet, or so they have said. Interesting idea, not paying it on to people. Also, develop a bigger plane, a better plane.
Just make the plane better.
Ignore that. Jay Leno. This is really recent. He has severe burns.
How severe?
This happens about let's say 8 hours ago. We'll say 10 hours ago, actually. Pretty bad. He's in the burn center. Some serious injuries to his face. He was in
what the fuck?
Yeah, he was in a garage in Burbank on Saturday when one of the cars he was working on erupted in flames without warning. The flames burned his left side of his face, but didn't.
I need to read a quote from
didn't
him.
hit his
it's
eye.
Very
yet.
good.
He
I got
quoted
some serious
after
burns
this
from a gasoline fire. I'm okay. Just need a week or two to get back on my feet.
He's old as shit.
I don't know if he knows how burns work.
Yeah, he's he got pretty fucked up, but he's okay. He's not dying. He's not Paul Walker or nothing.
I mean, he's able to talk right now, so
yeah.
he's doing okay.
So when he said that quote, by the way, was how many hours ago was that? 4 hours ago.
It
he made
was
that
to
quote.
variety, so
Yeah, 4 hours ago. It was at 3:58 p.m. PT. But yeah, Jay Leno, he's now burnt. That was impromptu added.
He might. I don't know if he'll do like you don't really recover at his age from like burn scar.
No, his face is fucked.
Yeah.
But he kept his eye. I mean, he wants to work on cars. He doesn't do stand up. He just wants to do his hobby. He's rich. He has fuck you money. It doesn't matter.
That's right. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. And last but not least, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy, one of my favorite voices for Batman ever to exist.
He was actually Batman. Like,
well, he was.
Many people only got it from the animated series. That animated
which is
run.
the best. Which is the best series. 100%.
He is vengeance. He is the night. You know.
I honestly he was on Cameo, and I really regret not doing it, man. I really.
I mean, the news can't always be happy.
Nope, it was sad. He was battling cancer for a little bit. He fell to it. It sucks. He was the best Batman. He did Batman, I believe he did the Batman at least. He did Batman and Robin, and he also did Batman Beyond. Which, God, his voice is when I hear Batman, it's his fucking voice.
It's him.
Like, I've seen all the movies. Obviously, Ben Affleck did a killer Batman. Obviously. But it wasn't the animated one. When I read the comics, it's his voice I'm hearing. And it's a good voice. I will say, his voice does not match what he looks like. That voice.
No, he's a nerd.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I mean, apparently he was working like in a kitchen while he was recording his lines for the shows.
Why not?
I remember hearing a story after he died about how like one of the people out in like the front of the house heard him talking and got freaked out because it was Batman. And then like went back there to talk to him.
I mean, I'd be worried if Batman
it's like
showed
your
up to my
chef
house.
was fucking Batman.
God damn. He is so cool. I'm really upset about that. And in the games too. Yeah, he did the games too, obviously. With what's his face? Mark Hamill. Like any of the games with Mark Hamill, and he was in it. He was in a lot of the animated films too, which explains why he wasn't in some of the animated games and films as of late. Yep. Did you get anything signed by him? I did not. I did not. I wish I did. I didn't. But I don't care about signatures, to be honest. Like, I do to a degree, but I respect his art. Like, I would get a comic with him signing it, but honestly, I wouldn't ever go to I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
The thing that kills me is this guy's a guy who's been in the industry a long time, and there was never anything bad about him.
No, he's a good boy.
He's a good boy
that we know of so far. Wait, let's put it in perspective. So if he was selling something that has his signature on it, I would buy it. But if I were to run onto him or whatever, or even be at a con with him, I would honestly say, "Hey, man, you're doing great.
You're Batman.
You're Batman to me. You're doing a great work." I always like to treat everyone with not have that fanboyism enlarging it.
It feels weird. Like, I wouldn't want somebody running up to me and asking for a signature.
Please, guys, run up to me for a signature. I'll be happy to oblige. I hope, like, in 5 years, when I'm obviously big and famous, that no one quotes that. All right, so that was the news. Hitting a bunch of buttons because I don't know where my shit is at. That was the news with my boobs and the titties and the news. News.
No one ever talks about the titties in the news, you know?
No one ever does.
I'm glad we brought it forward. It was
we
really
always
important.
bring it forward first. We're progressive.
Yeah. I believe in equal rights for titties.
I know where we're going. I guess we're going here. God damn it.
Where's here? He's in bed.
Say it again. It started early. Let's bring the TV
Look
in.
at all that.
I tried to keep clicking it off. It just keeps
Shot.
going. Don't worry
Dead
about that.
Jim. They drink Chris's blood.
Hope that's not Chris's blood.
You really need to make sure you clean this mess out.
I thought I did.
When whoever saw my chair smells like farts, and I hate it.
It's ball juice.
Yeah.
Which is funny. He talks about his movie Monsters of California, or whatever. But we talked about that. I think it's coming out at the end of the. I heard that he at one point said it was coming out at the end of November, which clearly didn't happen. Monsters of California. Let's see if there's any update to that release date. November 30th. It's not official. Well, then why have it?
What is his What is his movie? What is his movie about?
Is there a trailer? Holy shit, there is a trailer.
Do we want to see the trailer for his movie?
I kind of want to see the trailer for his movie. Do you want to see the trailer for his movie?
I don't know what his movie is. I would love to see the trailer.
I'm gonna cut. I'm just gonna cut. We're not doing transitions. Boom! We're back.
Ugh. Point to point.
You're gonna have to. I won't talk over it. Unmute the stream.
Okay.
Okay.
But what if I want to hear myself talk?
Yeah, I guess you could. I feel like we watched the trailer.
Yeah, I remember it.
The story you seek. The entire story. It's right there in front of your eyes, hiding in plain sight.
Joe! Get the camera!
I'm sorry? This is all new to me. I'm loving it.
Maybe UFOs aren't what we think they are.
Dad is gone.
You don't talk about him? You don't mention his name anymore? You think you're the only one that cared about your father?
Climb in, hurry!
I just want to get high, have sex.
You could go to jail for that, years.
What are we doing? I don't know. I don't want to die.
What is wrong with you?
Dad never thought I was crazy.
It's who your father and I used to work for. The government agency that doesn't exist.
Drive.
What was that?
It's classified. I'd tell you, then I'd have to fuck your dad.
This is incredible.
Oh my god! I get it. Hold on. You can mute this. You can.
I
mute
can't believe that's even a real movie.
Hold on. Oh no! I fucking missed it. Is this a bum video? Is it right here? There it is. I'm watching.
Why is there
bumps in
a
here.
vampire?
I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Oh, and then the other part I liked is, besides the emo angst, I just have my UFO sitting up at the top. Holy shit. No fucking way. It's just a saucer. No way. Where's Dad? Where's Dad, man? You never hear when I needed you. Man. Fucking emo bitch. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted.
Is that character supposed to be DeLong?
I think so. His name's Tom.
The curly hair?
I think so. His name's Tom.
Ah, point to point.
Point to point travel. All right, let's do this fucking dumb Oh my god, that movie trailer was something else. No way, it looks like a B movie.
It looks like a really great B movie, though.
I mean, it looks fine for a B movie.
I want to watch that film.
Well, we all know. Okay, no, that's not fair. You only want to watch that film because of the shit we're in. If I didn't know you and you're like, oh, look at this fucking movie, you would not want to watch it.
If I didn't have 100 fucking episodes of DeLong shoved down my throat.
121? Yeah, I know.
I haven't been on here for 121.
Yeah, I know, but I was counting. I wish I kept episode 1, but those were shit episodes. It was a lot of.
I remember that scene. It fucking sucked. It was blue and it sucked.
No, I was talking about the. No, we were in what do you call it? We were in the boxed room. No, the beginning, the first ones, man. I was the only one here. I had to talk all the time. It was a lot.
I didn't even have a green screen on the first one.
No, it was because Astronaut was with us first for a couple because I was like, oh, it's so fun to shoot shit with somebody. And then he couldn't do it. So then you did it. And then you could do it all the time. And I was like, well, let's fucking do it all the time. I can't figure out how
and when we can watch it. I'm always available.
So, wait, work from home's ending?
No, I mean, I don't think it ever will.
I can't wait to figure out when we can watch it. We're gonna watch it at the theater if it's at the theater. If it's not at the theater, I hope it's on Amazon Prime because the day it comes out is gonna be the watch party day. I thought Into the Stars was about making a spaceship. Now we're making movies. And then
never making a spaceship.
Like, wait a minute.
I know how you could get confused.
Wait, 5, you follow the Long Dong? What the fuck? I'm actually shocked by that. Who follows the Long Dong?
I thought To the Stars was not making it. I thought they were just about.
No, they were making that spaceship, remember?
No.
He had the prototype, which was like that looked like a plane at one point.
You could just pull up.
No, you don't remember them talking about it though? Yeah, I follow alien stuff too, but
no, that's just like some low-grade sci-fi bullshit that people have been doing since the 80s.
That's what he said. I'm just saying what he said. I'm not saying is what was happening.
Alcubierre, my boy.
All right, here we go.
If you play guitar, I mean, like we really we're the same.
Tell us about Monsters of California. Give us the plot.
Is that a beanie?
Well, Monsters of California is a very kind of Amblin Spielberg film, but with an R rating and a lot.
It is 100% nothing like Spielberg. How fucking dare you? You son of a bitch.
Like Spielberg. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when I saw a gun at one point.
More dick jokes.
Not a walkie-talkie?
It's kind of like, skateboarders.
He was raising funds for this To the Stars to make a spaceship. He said they know how they worked and how he had a top G men working on it. 5. You got to understand. Oh, we know all about the Long Dong. If you go to buylongdongs.com, you'll get my face.
It's true.
However, he's called a Ponzi scheme artist. So what he does is he has all these people buy shit and then he just takes their money. It's weird how that works.
And it's got all this paranormal stuff.
Keep trickling out the same thing you've always been doing and saying that's new.
What if I took a plot of race
sell that to the people?
Encounter they're kind of added teenage angst? Oh my god. Dude, the father thing in the trailer was mentioned 6 times, I think. Once in the beginning of him yelling at the mom. Once to, I think his girlfriend. Once to the soldier guy, who I assume uncle or worker of him. Once again to that same guy. Once to the guy who was the annoying guy from Mad About You or also Stargate Atlantis. And then I think one more other time after that.
It's very much like if Spielberg and John Hughes had a baby.
John Hughes.
But then like Seth Rogen came in and just put in a bunch of jokes that we're not supposed to have in a movie like that. And
wait, Seth Rogen? So it's weed jokes?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
But the point of that movie is really, reflecting about me when I was younger, where it's a fascination and being full of wonder and really chasing all the supernatural elements around you versus really wanting to fall in line with what your parents want for you and what they're supposed to do. And that leads these kids.
No, when you did it, you made a band. You were a big dick band. You made a shit ton of your money. And then everyone's like, "Oh my God, you're rich and famous." Your parents are probably like, I need the house payment. Can you pay for it?" And he didn't.
It's not a documentary, Tool. It just has Tom DeLonge in it.
What this is not the document. I'm talking about him talking about it. I'm not talking about the movie anymore. I gave up on the movie. I was just arguing about his statement.
The best movie of next year.
I was arguing about his statement. I cannot wait. Also, by the way, that we're gonna audiobook the book with Cheeseman in the back of the shotgun. I don't know which one. Where I'm just gonna, when I hear dumb shit, I'm like, what do you mean?
Into interactions with the government and being kind of let in on a little bit more that's out there that nobody knows, but it's done in a very adventure comedic kind of way. And it'll set up basically.
I also think he's using my stream technique. You see the audio delays? It's like, I'm surprised we can even hear him.
What?
Because he's choppy as fuck. It's like you.
The spirit of wonder, and there's some Easter eggs in there, and there's some things that are said in there that are super important. So I'm really excited for people to hear, but it also will set up us being able to make some of the more serious films that are coming that deal with this subject.
This was your directorial debut, is that?
I don't know how many of these bets we can keep making to keep track of them, but I might somehow figure out how to do it. That's Ghost. I heard the wrong scene. But I'm very curious. Very, very curious. Do you think he's gonna make another film? Like, honestly?
Yes.
I don't think he is.
I am willing to put money.
Yep.
Down in the next 15 to 20 years. Has there been a Secret Machines movie before I make an ass of myself?
None. This is the first thing ever.
I think that if he makes money on this, he's going to put all of his energy into making it.
No, I should rephrase. Okay, do you think this movie's going to cinema? Like, to the theaters?
Oh. Limited
release. Okay, so
it's
not going to make a lot of box office money there.
No. It's all going to be from idiots buying it like me.
Yeah. So it goes to limited release, not count. It goes to streaming. Do you think it's going to get viewed a lot?
I bet it gets decent, because I bet if he puts Tom DeLonge Presents or some shit on there.
Doesn't matter. I don't think it will happen. Hear me out.
But I mean, people have been waiting for them to come.
Yeah, but they're still not going to his fucking.
They want them to come, Tool.
They're not.
Haven't you heard from the concerts?
But
they want them to come.
Yeah, the people going to the concerts aren't people who are long-term fans. There are some in there trickling in, but a lot won't pay.
So I get angry.
A lot of them aren't going to pay that money. All
the top men, Tool. They're all gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think this movie.
If it was real, Cheeseman, he wouldn't have to drop it as an Easter egg. He wouldn't have to do that.
You're right.
He would just report it. He would make a documentary about what was real.
I think this movie's gonna flop. Not saying it's good or bad, although I have already biased now after that trailer. I think this movie.
I think it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time because we have this inside thing to it.
Oh my God, if it's on Amazon Prime,
I know you're gonna be on that, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to be. We're going opening day. If it's on Monday, Tuesday, whatever it gets released, we're there for that. We're opening it.
I need us to drink shots for beanies.
Oh my God, we're gonna drink. Oh my God,
die.
With that guy's hair, I don't think he's gonna wear beanies. I think that guy's hair is too fluffy.
You don't think he'll put a beanie on?
I don't think he'll put a beanie on. He's too fluffy.
It's iconic. He needs to.
I know, but too fluffy. I think he'll do it once.
He'll put it on at the end. He's like, I know what I have to do.
And then he grabs a guitar and like. I can't remember the line. Oh my God, what's that line from that one? No, not that one. Where it's like the one that starts out with Mark Hopper. Not Mark. Is it Mark Hopper who does the starting one? It's like, I miss you. Oh, miss you. What's that one? What's the other line that he goes really?
I don't fucking know anymore, man.
Oh, I gotta look up the lyrics now. Well, I miss you. I miss you. Lyric. Blink. Let's just see what it is. It goes, where are you? I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's gonna start doing that.
Oh my God,
yeah, that's the one. I know, right? That's so awful.
I thought you just started playing it.
I know, right? I
You're gonna
cannot
get
sleep.
content
I
match.
cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. Oh my god,
that's so good.
Cheers to that. I think it's gonna flop. I don't think it's gonna flop in that degree, but I don't think it'll make another movie because I don't think it'll make a profit. I think it'll make a profit, but I don't think the studio behind it's gonna make a profit.
He makes a more billion on it.
If I'm wrong, I'll call out that I was wrong. It's not all about Easter eggs. That's like fucking going in any game and being like, guys, it's not about the gameplay. It's about finding the Easter eggs. You got to find the Hey guys, in Fallout 76, or no, sorry, New Vegas, if you look here, yeah, fuck the game altogether. But if you look here, there's a fridge with a skeleton in it. That's like Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
I'm just, the idea, if he has anything real to say, that he does it in his own production.
It's not gonna though. He said it himself.
Easter eggs.
This isn't
makes me want to scream.
Because this is about a coming of age story of how he was when he was young, when his dad wasn't there.
And he saw the UFOs.
For me, it's all about Easter eggs, but the Easter eggs is irrelevant though. Like if they mention some random shit from whatever, he's not telling a story.
At the end of the movie, he puts on a beanie. He says, "I gotta go get my top man."
I know, right? Like it does. Like, if the movie has nothing, but you're like, hey, remember when I tweeted about that? That's an Easter egg. How is that a good movie? And you gotta think of it as a movie, because it is. Now, if he's trying to make it a movie, like, hey, I'm trying to enlighten your, like, trying to blow up your picture. Like, hey, this is shit that's happening. Fine, that's your content of what you're trying to push. But if you're not doing that, it's his coming of age story, fine. But you can't say the whole movie is like, it could be irrelevant, but hey, he mentioned those Angels and Airwaves. Hey, that's the song of his, that's the name of his song. Hey, that's when he tweeted this. That's when he tweeted that. Point to point.
I'm just saying.
Coming on my face, Solomon.
Upcoming drinking game.
Dangerous.
Point to point has to be on there.
For the movie? 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
I'm trying to think of other things I want on there. Because we've listened to this guy talk forever.
Didn't they say someone bought it? Who bought Monsters of California rights? Who bought it? Someone bought it. Literally recent, like the other day. Who bought it? Was it what streaming platform? Or I think honestly, I think this is going straight to streaming.
California.
I mean, if you look at Clerks 3, they did limited release as well, and they still did well based on the budget. The budget was really small. Wow. But he also toured with it to make the hype and make a lot of money. Who bought this movie? Because if please, for the love of God, tell me it was Amazon. Please tell me it was Amazon. There's such a chance we can stream that shit.
It's called Monsters of what?
Yeah, Monsters of California. Who owns it now? They sold it recently. I know I saw a thing saying it went to
I'm just gonna look at Wikipedia and see
a company.
Or IMDb even works for me. Oh, I'm that pro.
Yeah, I know it'll hit different. That's the only reason we're watching it. Like, I would never watch this movie if it wasn't for this. Like, okay, yeah, you said it gets North American deal. Foresight to sell to AFM. Who is it? Amazon?
AFM does have connections with Prime, but not always.
Okay, AFM needs to get this on Prime. I am going to do a Christmas movie stream, 100%. Christmas lands on...
All Christmas movies suck.
No, Wonderful Life is great. We'll probably do it on the 22nd. Yeah, we're probably going to do it on the 22nd. Yeah. 100% doing a Christmas stream. I actually want to do a lot more bigger stuff in December. Let's see if I actually do it, though. There's a lot of craziness I kind of want to do. A lot of festive stuff.
A lot of cool
I love festivities. Yeah, I even bought the movie poster after your stream. Wait, you did what? What movie poster did you buy? A Wonderful Life? That was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie. That was a good day. That was a day of...
It's about a guy who wants to kill himself.
Yeah, and we were being existential that day. It was great. We were talking out... We were being all downer, and that was uplifting. It was great. That was a fun fucking movie. I would... I would love to have another movie of that caliber on there, but I don't know if we will. That's right. I remember that now. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind watching it again, but I feel like double dipping is kind of dumb. I would like to find another movie
once a year.
Yeah, still. No, I feel like we're gonna pick something else. Although I wouldn't mind something. What's a good Christmas movie? Best, and Christmas Story does not count. I hate that movie. I'm fucking sick of that movie. 100 best Christmas movies. All right.
The best movie is Elf.
If Miracle on 34th Street's on there, we'll do it. I don't know how Little Women's on there, but that's weird. Why is Little Women on there a lot? What the fuck? Edward Scissorhands. This list sucks. But I wouldn't mind doing Miracle on Christmas Story 2. Fucking hell. Elf sucks. I hate Elf. I've seen it a bunch too. I don't know if Elf's on Prime. I hate Elf. I mean, we'd watch it. I knew we're gonna watch. If Elf is on Prime, let's get out of this fucking scene. We're just gonna do a short one. I don't want to do the whole shebam. If Elf is on, I'll wait for the fucking thing to be done. If Elf is on Prime, we'll definitely watch it in December. There's no doubt about it. I don't know if
you'd watch Elf.
We'll watch Elf, but not the episode of the 22nd before Christmas. We're not going to do it there.
It's a real shame that we burned Jingle All the Way already.
I'd watch that again 100%. That movie's good. That movie's so. If Jingle All the Way is up again, I'll watch it 100%. Muppet Christmas 100% for Santa Claus with Tim Allen 100% for March of the Wooden Soldiers. Alien Christmas, Rudolph the Red Nose, whatever those claymation shit I'd watch. Christmas in Connecticut, what the fuck is that? We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. Also, the sequel. I know it's a Christmas movie, but I hate the fact that everyone's like,
how is the same thing happening to the same guy twice in the same time of year?
Because that's how sequels work.
Yeah, it's weird.
But if Santa Claus is on with Tim Allen, I'd be 100% in for that shit. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Is Die Hard with a Vengeance around Christmas? I don't even remember. I haven't seen that in forever.
Which one? Home Alone?
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Home
Alone?
No, Vengeance is not Christmas. Home Alone would be definitely good. We'll see. They're not going to release their Christmas movies till December 1st, so we won't know what we can work with. But Miracle on 34th Street, I'd be really excited to watch because I've never seen it.
Stay away from anything made by the Hallmark Channel.
Yeah, we're not doing those. We're not doing those.
Or
we're doing
Amazon Original.
Nope, not doing those either. We're doing staples. Jingle All the Way might show up again if it's on there. Be back. Well, we're about closing out, Solomon, so I'll talk to you tomorrow, baby. Vengeance is not a Christmas movie, I'm pretty sure. All right, closing out, boys. Closing out. We're gonna do.
Don't forget, last call.
Last call, boys. We're gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about tomorrow before we get into the last segment. I'm gonna be playing God of War again. We're gonna get a little further in it, have a good time. We'll do whatever. And that's pretty much it for tomorrow. Wednesday, we are watching. I don't even remember what the movie was.
You forgot the movie already.
Do you remember?
I also forgot the movie, and I have to look at the movie. Another thing, I make a website for it.
I mean, thank God we have a thing. We are watching the history of time travel. We're watching the history of time travel on Wednesday. Thursday, there will be no stream Thursday because I'm going to be going to Louisville. Yeah, Wednesday's watching the movie. Yeah.
Another Christmas movie you had to add. The movie Gremlins takes place on Christmas.
I wouldn't actually mind that. That one's okay. I'll let that one. Die Hard, I'm not.
That one's a good Christmas movie.
I'm vetoing Die Hard. But, well, okay. Die Hard, all okay before 22nd. 22nd, I want heavy Christmas spirit. Before then, everything goes pretty much.
Gremlins has good. The Gizmo wearing a Christmas hat.
Gremlins is a movie I woke up to as a child in this, like, this lazy boy type chair, which I remember I fell asleep to it, woke up to like a woman screaming, and it was weird. I just remember this like surreal dreamish. Doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
But that's what we're doing Wednesday.
Also, Lethal Weapon takes place on Christmas.
I do like Lethal Weapon. I think Lethal Weapon's a good franchise. I really fucking love that. I love Lethal Weapon.
Just the first one. Just the first one though.
I love Lethal Weapon franchise More than Die Hard.
But Lethal Weapon does have the good line. I think it's in the third one where the guy's like, I have a visa, and he shoots him. He's like, it's been revoked.
Lethal Weapon is a better franchise than Die Hard. Eat shit, everybody.
Easily.
So, I might do a hot takes where I'll say something that people will probably disagree with me wrong because they're wrong.
Except for I'm going to agree with you because it's not wrong.
It's because it's facts. Friday, I won't be on. Probably we might do impromptu in-person ones. We're walking down the street or whatever. And same with Saturday. Sunday, we'll be driving home. Then we'll be back to regular programming next Monday. So Wednesday is going to be the prime directive, not Thursday. But that's about future. You know what today is? National Pickle Day. Grab yourself your pickle.
I grab my pickle every day.
Put a big mouthful in there.
It's a baby pickle.
When you're at Raverly, I'll see if I can convince these assholes. We'll see how it goes. I doubt it, though. These fucking pussies. I would love to go to Waverly. Also, it's World Orphan Day, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Make an orphan.
National Clean Out. Jesus Christ. Make an orphan. National Clean Out Your Fridge Day.
I did that the other day.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
We'll recycle that shit, too. And get your bunt cake. I hate bunt cake. Eat shit. Why
would anyone even make bunt cake?
But it's a Raisin Bran cereal day tomorrow, and I might go get some. I love Raisin Bran.
I like Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran's delicious and underrated. And also it gets shit on. It gets shit on. Why does it get shit on? It's so good.
Because people don't like raisins.
Oh, fucking idiots. And Bran, it's good.
Yeah, it helps you poop.
Wednesday. I'm gonna eat more then. Wednesday is International Day of Tolerance, unlike KFC.
Wait, I have to tolerate people?
I guess so. It's Party with Your Bear Day as well, and Button Day. Collect your buttons.
No, wait, you can't gloss over Party with Your Bear Day.
Yeah.
Which bear? What kind of bear are we talking about here?
It talks about the plushy ones, but I say grab anything you
I
want.
don't think that's true. No, dance with your bear, buddy. Be the best you.
Yeah, be the best you. It's also National Fast Food Day. Go to your In-N-Out. Go to your KFC if you're not in Germany.
One day a year where we can finally eat.
Yeah. Thursday, Great American Smokeout. It says give up cigarettes, but why do that? Smoke more.
Wait, if it's a smoke out and you're supposed to dead.
Yes.
No.
Or smoke more. Baklava Day. That's actually sounds. I love a baklava. Delicious. Also, homemade bread day. Fuck that. Baking's for pussies.
What? Homemade bread's the best bread.
18th, which is Friday, is the Mickey Mouse Day.
Fuck that guy.
He's a piece of shit, but it's apple cider.
Fuck the rat.
Go buy yourself some cider, have a good time with it, maybe suckle that shit down. It's a cult day too, but if you're not a Wiccan bitch, don't worry about it. I'm actually just being mean. I just think people who claim they're Wiccan are just...
It's because usually people do it just to be fucking edgy.
That's the thing. And I'm jaded.
Yeah.
We've
Actual
all known.
Wiccan people I know are pretty rad.
Yeah,
but
they're fine.
They're not like... They don't play vegan. They're not like, oh, I'm Wiccan. Like
I know. It's more of a personality trait over an identity. It's a thing. I'm jaded. It doesn't matter. Fuck them. So, as I'm jaded. International Men's Day is Saturday for the boys.
Finally, a day where men get theirs.
Yes, exactly. That's why
we gotta get rid of this oppression we've all been feeling.
The boys' weekend with
We're
Louisville.
gonna break the cement ceiling.
That's why the Louisville trip was planned for International Men's Day. Yes, it was pre-planned.
Guys doing men's stuff.
That's exactly
just a bunch of dudes doing guy things.
Yeah, exactly. Like playing Monopoly on the same day for that same thing. And
checking
sitting on the toilet
testicular
day.
cancer.
Hey, you gotta check, man. And
you
finally,
gotta check. Look at my prostate. Maybe I got something in there.
20th is also... Name your PC day. Name yours. Mine is...
What?
Wait, yeah, that's Sunday.
Yeah. What?
Also...
Don't you name it when you first set it up?
Yeah, we honor it. But I also don't know if I should say this, but it has a word. Cheeseman's still there? Cheeseman, are you still here? He's gone. I'm not going to say it.
Did Cheeseman name his stupid computer something?
No,
stupid?
there's another day, but I just don't want to say it if he's not there. Name your PC. What's your PC's name?
Broggy.
Mine's Beast Machine.
Oh, that's
a cool name.
Isn't that right? Beast Machine, you know? Beast Wars, such a good show.
I like
National.
mine because it's the god of poetry and eloquence.
Mine's because it's robots that transform. National Absurdity Day, like this show. Yep.
Can you check my prostate?
It's also National Gary Day, but fuck Gary. Fuck that idiot. What have he ever done?
Why does Gary get a day?
Yeah,
what are these other names? What the fuck?
I don't like Gary.
We've gone through a lot of days and I haven't heard very many other names.
I know, Gary's an asshole.
What the fuck,
Smile.
Gary?
Look at him having all his white teeth with his blue hazily eye. Ooh. His ears look misshapen though. I don't trust his ears.
I bet his prostate has problems. You should check it out.
I kind of want to see what's going on with his ears. Oh my god, his ears are fucking weird.
Anyway,
hold on. No, we gotta enhance.
I can't see him.
I'm gonna show it. I just gotta. All right, here we go. Let's bring out.
All right.
Is this
As you will see, this is the stereotypical Gary.
Doesn't his ears look weird?
Why does he look like a mannequin?
Doesn't his ears look fucking weird?
What is? I need to enhance this on my end.
He also looks.
What the fuck is happening, Gary?
Gary looks fucking weird.
Gary, why does it look like somebody took a normal person's head and went
right.
like just a little bit longer?
And that was the show. Any last words, Joystick?
I just need somebody to check out my peeper and my pooper.
I got you. Men's Day.
Thanks. Men's Day. Men's health.
Men's health, baby. With that being said, you all have a great one. Get fucked.